we freaking streamed on YouTube. We streamed an NFL game. For what is a man? We got Micah Parsons. And rolling out to his right. Parsons is chasing him. Yes! Yes! Sir! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this all. I hate onside kicks. What in God's name? That's how this game is going to end. Are you kidding me? Towards the end zone, and it's broken up! Let's make some noise. And he fumbled! Derrick Henry fumbled! Intercepted by the Broncos! What is going on? What a game on Thursday night! Across the 15-10, Tucker Craft 5 gets in! Watson in double coverage! Ladies and gentlemen, we got a gold play button. After 11 years, 1 million subscribers. We raised $1 million faster than we did last year. Yeah, we fucking did it. It's frickin' time. Lag. Totally on time. Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Welcome to an episode of Packcast, the podcast where you don't, I do Packers fan, but it sure does help. I'm your host, Tom. Sorry about being late. It's been a day. Grossi. All right, welcome to night 2 of the 2026 NFL Draft. As of right now, the 49ers are on the clock. We haven't missed a single pick. We're at pick 33. There's about 2 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock for the 49ers. Good to see you. Appreciate you. ABP, thank you very much. Gus with 2 of the Lions kidnapped Tom. It's true. It's true. They got to know who to draft. If the Fire Wizard's never early nor is he late, he arrives precisely when he means to. Or I was just late. So maybe with the 20-year targets hopes for Green Bay in the 2nd and 3rd. Corner. Get me corner. The dream pick would be Terrell. I would be very, very happy with Terrell. M-Dog. Wilson delay a game. QB Tom Grossi. 5-yard penalty. Still 4th down. The pick is in, by the way. The 49ers aren't trading out of this pick, even though there were rumors that maybe they would have. Promise by this is it, Tom. Maya takes over the channel from now on. Won't be late. Mayans arise. Boto. Congrats, husband-to-be. Appreciate you, Boto. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we extended Jaden Reed. Sorry, it's been a day, and it took a little longer to do every fans. That is now out. But yeah, they extended Jaden Reed, and I love that pick. Excuse me, I love that extension because get him for 3 years, about $50 million. I'm very happy with that. Reed stays healthy. He's going to be one of the main targets there. So yeah, it's going to be time. All right, so the pick is in. Hold on, let's get a little, let's get this going here. A little graphic, because why not? Either they too. I'll tell Brad Holmes you want Terrell. Don't worry. Please don't. Please don't. Danny Fire, delay of draft. Grossi penalty is 3 picks are transferred from Green Bay to the other NFC North teams. Still 2nd down. Also, please Denver, Stowers, or Delp. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is, it's going to be interesting. We saw some pandemonium last night. There was a whole bunch of trades. There was quarterbacks taken in the 1st round. There was running backs taken in the top 3. You had Reese fall to 5. And a whole lot of trade backs. 4-4 Tura. Tom was so late, we thought he was cut by WWE. Pixel Tura. How many more times will the Bills trade today? Yes. And Mo with day 5. When Tom gets a new internet provider, we have a trade. Trade alert. Yes, we have to. A trade spectrum for anybody. For anybody at this point. Yeah. It is quite a time. All right, so right now we got the pick is in for the 49ers. We're about to see what we got. Let's see. They're 49ers. This is their first pick after trading back a couple times last night. Beltone at 20. Love you, fellow mods. Hope, like hell, your team dressed well. Unless you're the Rams or Arizona. It's too late. For pause, might be the only Rams fan that feels the way, but don't hate the Ty Simpson pick. It worked for the Packers. Why not us? Hey, there you go. Acoustic with Fire has been talked. Thibodeau could be traded to the Saints tonight. Keep an eye out. We were talking about that last night. Yeah, the Packers do have 2 picks. Yeah, pick 52, and then it is pick 84 that they have. And now the 49ers are at the podium. Let's see what they go here. Could go offensive line, could go wide receiver. Boston is still available. So let's see what they do here with the 33rd pick. in the 2026 NFL Draft. The 49ers they go wide receiver. Deshaun Stribling. All right, from Ole Miss. So they go wide receiver. Of course, they bring in Mike Evans during the offseason, and Brandon Ayuk is going to go somewhere. But they go wide receiver here. So there you go, Stribling. Interested in underwater photography after his football career. There you go. That's what I want to know about my wide receiver. That's it. Marcus at 6 saying, Tom, go Pack Go from Germany. Hopefully our German tight end from Cologne, Marlon Klein, will be picked this evening. Go Pack Go. David went up big. Boop for the kitty. After the Giants picked up some Reese's Pieces and smoking coconuts last night, they stopped at McDonald's or a Boston Market. Wonder how many other food-related puns I can make. All of them. All of them, David. All of them. I mean, listen, I like what the Giants did last night. I think they got some pretty damn good players. All right, so now the first pick of day 2 is in. They go wide receiver. So Boston's still on the clock right now. So they elect to go Stribling here. Let's see. EVP with a fire. Cardinals, please help us get Trace Bivey or one of my Arizona Wildcats. Well, the Cardinals are on the clock now. So let's go and adjust this. Let's put the Cardinals on the clock. Let's do this. Bam, bam. If you would work, that would be fantastic. Okay, so Cardinals are back on the clock. Of course, going Jeremiah Love with their first pick last night at 3, which, again, great player, but I got some other holes. Yeah, I'm on the ESPN stream again. I am. Boston and Buffalo definitely could be. McCoy falls to 52. You think Green Bay should take him? I mean, again, the potential is there. I just am worried about his injuries. So I would the best pick for the Packers today that I'd be super stoked with. I don't think he's going to be there. Is going to be Terrell. I would absolutely love that. And the Cardinals pick is already in. It's already in. So yeah, it says their team needs offensive line, QB, safety, edge, defensive line, and linebacker. But that's it. So not too bad here. Now, let's see what the Cardinals decide to do. I would love for them to go O-line, but I know there was a little bit of a run on offensive linemen at the end of last night. Bonsai Terror got to watch the draft with my dad and had your live stream on. Thanks for entertaining us. Hope your vacation was wonderful. Really happy with our Bears pick. Excited for our 3 picks today. Let's go. Yeah, I think Bears fans are happy as long as they get an edge rusher. I think they're good. Right, Joe, with a fire. I'd love the Chiefs to draft a wide receiver edge tonight. Also, don't forget the trade counter. Yes. All right, here come the Arizona Cardinals. Here comes James Conner to make the pick. A little awkward as they just drafted Jeremiah Love last night. But let's see what they decide to do. Could get another weapon if they want. Let's see. No, they go Chase Basantis. There you go. The best guard remaining on the board. I like this. Okay, this makes me feel a little bit better. So at least now there should be a somewhat of an offensive line to run behind for Jeremiah Love. I like this. Originally a right tackle because there was talks about maybe he'd be over there where the Packers were picking. But yeah, he originally was right tackle, moved over to guard. I think he's the best guard left on the board. So I think this makes a lot of sense. And I feel a little bit better about Arizona going running back last night. Still think it's a little bit of a luxury pick, but this makes me a little less trepidatious. I mean, they still got to figure out their quarterback situation and everything. And now Buffalo is going to be on the clock. Again, tonight things are going to be moving a little bit faster, less time on the clock in between picks. And they already removed it and made it, it was 10 minutes originally. They moved it to 8 minutes last night. It was a little bit rushed, but we're going to go Buffalo Bills. So let's put them on the clock. Let's see if they actually pick or if they decide to trade back. Go to fire. Sorry about Daphne, Tom, Papa Grossi, and all that love to her. Yeah, that's why it was a tough day, my friend. Unfortunately, Daphne, Papa Grossi's pupper, she went today. So vet came to the house, and yeah, it's just sad, man. It's freaking sad. So yeah, it's been a day, but she was a great pupper, man. She really, really was. Surrounded by people that loved her. They were hanging out on the lawn, and like neighbors were stopping by over the last few days and just like kind of saying goodbye and everything. So yeah, she was a good puppy. Either they took a 52nd pick, the Packers select Newsmeyer. Maybe they will. We'll see what they decide to do. Again, I hope they just get a corner. Ishi, let's go NFL draft. Go on, Ishi. Good to see you. Lock, please don't mess this up, Bengals. KGM. Hey, listen, at least they didn't mess up the first pick. So that is good. The pick is already in, so the Bills will be selecting at least somebody in this draft. So that is That is something. Exactly. Yeah, no, it was time. Yeah, it's just sad, man. It's sad. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, Jeremy, it's the worst. It's the worst thing about having pets, man. It always comes. Space with 20. Tom, a button can change the past. In 2020, instead of Love, the Packers take T. Higgins in the first. 21, they win a Super Bowl, but you lose out on Love forever. Stuck with Will Levis. Do you press the button? Nah. I mean, honestly, I pressed the button to have David Bakhtiari skip practice on New Year's Eve. That's what I would do. So, all right. So let's see what the Bills decide to do here. So this is their first pick after trading back last night. And there's a few things they could do here. They could go defense. They could go O-line if you really want to. I don't really know if there's going to be any guys that they want on the O-line. They could go get a weapon. You could get Boston. Yeah, there's a few selections here that makes us curious for the Bills. It really does. Always got to go before us. I know, Q. It's tough. It's freaking tough, man. All right, but the Bills, they are going to be making the pick. All right. All right, let's put this here. There's Josh Allen sacked 40 times, most in career. So maybe they're saying here, could go edge too. Yeah, Bosa's gone. So let's see. I know they brought in Bradley Chubb, but you never know with those injury concerns. All right, there's Shane Conlon, the 1987 first-round pick for the Bills, making the selection. I like that hat. It's a good hat. All right, with the 35th pick, they go TJ Parker. So they go edge. I know Bears fans were looking at potential for TJ Parker here, but they decided to go get an edge rusher. I don't mind this pick at all. I think this is pretty damn solid for the Bills. Oh, they're very happy. There you go. Yeah, they go TJ Parker. They go edge. So making that defensive line a little bit more beefy. 6 forced fumbles in 2024. Had 3 fumble recoveries last year. All right, I like this pick. That's good. They got some draft capital last night from trading back, and now they go get their edge rusher. I'm okay with that. And again, edge is going to kind of fall off a cliff a little bit. So don't be surprised if you see a whole bunch of edge rushers gone. Oh, we got trades? Oh, hold on. Hold on, we got the trades. Please hold. Please hold. Let's see what we got. Let's see. We got our first trade of the day. Please hold. Please hold. All right, so the Texans, they have traded with the Raiders, and the Texans are now on the clock at 36. Houston's going to receive number 36 and 117, and Las Vegas is going to get number 38 and 91. So the Texans moving on up. So we got a trade alert, baby! Boom! All right, so this is going to go to Texans. About if I had any decent edge players left the Lions could get. Yeah, there's some guys, especially earlier on in the second round, but things are going to start moving pretty darn quickly when it comes to edge. Then you're going to kind of just get some prospects that are going to need some serious development. All right, so the Texans are picking. 6:11 left on the clock after the trade. And let's see if I can download this. Rachel did create a trade counter. David with a tour. Who should the Lions get? I would imagine you're going edge. I think that's probably the best move for them after going offensive line. I would imagine. I'm not stepping into something here. I'm 90% positive the dude who announced Buffalo's pick was drunk. It happens. Raymond to fire. So Niners made us wait a day to draft a wide receiver. The next pick was a guard. RIP. Yeah, and I know. I would have thought that they would have gone offensive line, but they decided not to. All right, so let's get the trade counter going here, and we will update it. Rachel did a great job here with the trade counter. So let's put this here. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Trade counter. Trade counter. Nope. Trade counter. Okay, let's put this here. Perfect. It's perfect. All right, so let's put this down here. Okay, so we are on commercial. The pick is in for the Texans, so they'll be doing that when we get back. This is a trade counter. Time to receive the Reed extension. Yes, I'm very happy with that. 3 years, $50 million. I think the value's there, and as long as he stays healthy, he's going to be a huge part of that offense going forward. So I am very, very okay with that. All right, so let's go text here. Where are you? Oh, seriously, where'd you go? There we go. Jeremy the Fire. Titans don't start making moves, so he's just saying Ave Maria for Cam now, or... Yeah, I would love for them to get some protection. You know, they got the weapons. They got the edge player. That's nice. Now I would like them to go and get some protection for Mr. Cam Ward, because I like Cam Ward and I would like him to stay alive on the football field. So that would be very, very nice. We have our first trade of the evening. Shout out Rachel for making that graphic. Shout out to Johnny Rockford for making all these graphics. Let's make with a 50. If the Bears don't draft an edge who could be a possible trade target, I don't know if they'll trade, but I mean, they could go D-line. I think even because they get safety, I think they go anybody on the D-line. I think they can get edge. If you are not feeling super confident about your center, maybe you can go center too. There's some good prospects that are there. So yeah, I think either one of those position groups, I think they can rock with. I think so. Texans need QB. Well, after this season, if Stroud doesn't do well, they're going to need a QB. So I'll see. McDonald would be a nice pick here. Yeah, for the Texans. Again, I would just like them to go offensive line all the time, or maybe even get a wide receiver. So, not Brad Holmes here. He'll be in the Packers pickup. Again, my dream pick is Terrell right now. I would love Terrell. Why isn't Perna streaming? Probably because the Broncos only have one pick, but I'm not my Pernas keeper. I agree with what you're saying about the Bears. Yeah, I feel like it's just it's your looking defense. Grow the turn. Any guesses for the Saints day 2 picks? Yeah, they could potentially go edge. They could be one of those teams that are up there too. Brad, write that down. Write that down. Yeah, let me see what's on the big board here. I have to pull up the board. All right, let's see. McCoy's going to fall pretty far, I think. I mean, he's already into the second round, but there's going to be a team that's going to take a flyer on him just because the value is too good, because if he's able to be healthy, he's going to be a monster. So, yeah, EMW, the safety, still on the board. McCoy still on the board. Colton Hood is a good corner. He's going to be solid. You got Denzel Boston still there, wide receiver. Howell at edge. McDonald, defensive tackle. Cal, thank you for the $1. Appreciate you. Yeah, McDonald's a fun prospect. I think whoever winds up snagging him is going to be pretty happy about that. So we will see. Emers wanted Denzel Boston. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the pick here for the Bills going edge rusher, especially because they just traded for DJ Moore. So we'll extend Watson. Yeah, Kevin, I think the Watson extension is happening before the season begins. I would imagine it happens this summer. I imagine. Yeah, Chargers getting OL, I think that they're going to have to, right? They decided to go edge there, and he's a little bit older, but he was a pretty highly touted prospect. So here come the Texans making the pick, and then the Giants will be on the clock. So the Giants, they had a pretty good draft last night, 2 picks inside the top 10. So we'll see. Juju, they haven't picked yet, so I'm hoping that there's going to be a corner that continuously falls down, but again, I would love Terrell, but we'll see what actually happens. All right, the Texans, they go Caden McDonald. God, that defense is going to be disgusting. That defense is already so damn good. But they go Caden McDonald, had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Damn. All right, well, there you go. That'll do it. So, building that defense bit by bit. So let's do that. 40-second ahead of you at least. Yeah, I'm not even on cable, unfortunately. So yeah, it's I'm like behind. Again, my cable crapped the bed yesterday, so I have to go and get that fixed at some point. It's fine. Got nothing else better to do. So yeah, I'm streaming it right now. I can try and look up and find something that's a little bit faster. You're just gonna have to give me a minute. All right, so they go defensive tackle with McDonald, and then I'm gonna replace the Texans here with the Raiders at 38. All right, so the Giants are going to be on the clock. If with a fitty, boop, for the kitty. Don, please take the fitty if you have time. Arrange to send flowers or Papa G for Daphne on behalf of the Water Posse. I appreciate you, Fit. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. I know Papa Grossi appreciates it. It's been a tough week, my friend. It's never a good time losing a pet. Especially Daphne was 13 years old. So she lived a good life, that pupper. She definitely did. Let me put the Giants on here. Okay, so Giants are on the clock. Let me put this down here. Give me 1 minute, please. Okay, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you down here. Okay, and I think this is what I'm deleting. Am I correct? Yes. Okay. Appreciate you, Fifth. Very kind of you. The Giants, again, are on the clock. I'm going to try to find a better one. Ray of the tour. I believe in Tom Grossi. Mark with a fire time. I only cheer for the Packers once in my life. It was when they knocked out Dallas in the 23 wild card. That was hilarious. It was a good time. ADP with a fire correction from earlier. Trey Smith is not in the draft. Thoughts on Genesis Smith and Traden Stux? Yeah, Stux, Stooks, I'm okay he's not my number one guy, but I think he could be a solid starter. Blue, they tier 1 the Saints to get Texas Tech Jacob. Goes to fire. Saw a 30-30 schedule. If I can take off work to meet you in Minneapolis on the 26th. Roger Goodell, biggest raspberry noise. Boo. Goes to fire. Time the Packers make the Super Bowl. Who do you want from the AFC? I'll take anybody, but the Bills would be fun. The Bills would definitely be fun. All right, I'm going to try and see here. Yeah, they can go secondary here, I think, for the Giants. I'm actually going to log into Spectrum and see if I can get this saying Boo Earns. Yes. All right, let me see if I can pull this up here and see if I can live TV. You're not missing anything right now. They're talking to McDonald. Roku 10-610 Watson extension. Did you say Deshaun Watson extension? April Fool's was 23 days ago. Christian Watson, thankfully. Christian Watson. Never Deshaun Watson. GP with a Fire Vikings fan here. EMW will still be available at pick 49. Oh, yeah, I think you'd be pretty damn happy about that. I think so. All right, let's see the draft, and let's see if this is a little bit faster here. Give me a moment. All right, this is on College Game Day. All right, so the pick is in for the Giants. Okay. Zell, I haven't contacted the teams just yet. All right, I'm just going to see, because there's 2 different coverages here. Give me 2 seconds. Jedi, they fire, run it back. See you June 14th. I'll see you. I'll be seeing you. All right, here's the NFL draft. Let me see if this is a little bit faster here. Okay, watch live. Loading. All right. This is a hug. Okay, yeah. All right, I got it much faster now. We're good. We good. All right, the Giants are Goodell's walking onto the stage. So, Jason, congrats on the engagement. For Pokemon trainer, what type would be your specialty and who would be your ace? Psychic. Probably give me some Kadabra. I love that Sabrina arc. It's one of my favorite. So, all right, let's see what the Giants do. The pick is in. Nature, I'm very happy about the Reed extension. I didn't get a chance to do a video, but I'll probably talk about that tonight when I do the Packers prospect video. All right, let's see what they go here. The Giants, they could go secondary here. They could go McDonald if they want to take a risk. They could go Colton Hood here. They could go, oh, never mind. They go Colton Hood. There you go. So the corner from Tennessee, they go Colton Hood. I am really liking what the Giants are doing. Of course, they go and get Reese, who they're talking about moving to the inside. They go and get one of the top corners in the draft. And, of course, they get one of the top offensive linemen. So they go Colton Hood. So now, let's put this here. And let's update that. Colton Hood is off the board. Okay, so Giants, they go CB with Hood. And now the Raiders are going to be on the clock once again. A lot of Pokespots, SUNY New Paltz. It's true. Well, actually, I don't think I was really playing a whole lot when that came out because I was out of school at that point. Okay, so Las Vegas back on the clock after picking Mendoza yesterday. Let's see what they decide to do with their second pick. Vegas is here. So now let's get rid of the Giants. Back to Fire Tom following coverage from the gym. Please motivate me, posse. Rock it. Crush it. Pump it. Louder! Boom, boom. Let's go. Yeah, McCoy was not picked. No, he was not picked yet. Again, I think people are just concerned about the injuries right now. So, yeah, we'll see if the Raiders decide to do. Maybe they go and get a weapon like Boston, who is still on the clock. WFH with a tour. Tom, I got engaged the same day as you. Hey, congratulations. Let's go. Engage bros. Come on now. Let's do it. Oh, they released the Y at 6. I haven't paid attention to anything because I've been editing, because it took me longer to get every fans out. So I don't even know who got released. All right, the Raiders pick is in. All right, it'll be Cleveland who will be on the clock after this. The Packers are coming up at pick 52. This is pick 38 right now. Nash and Fire. Love Reed getting signed. Watts will get signed, but has time. I think Kraft is a bigger priority because he's a big locker room leader now. I think Watson and Kraft, they're going to be right around the same time, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if Watson gets done a little first or a little bit earlier maybe, but Kraft, I think, is the larger need, but Watson has a skill set that no other receiver has on the team. But Kraft, leadership, blocking, and also receiving. Amount of finding lighter recent events, I have some suspicions about my favorite sports personalities. Like, how are we sure that Sean Payton and Perna aren't? It's a good call. I don't know. Are the pictures out there? Maybe. Oh, Nikki Cross, Bo Dow. Wow, so they got rid of the Y at 6. Damn. All right, here's Matt Millen, 4-time Super Bowl champion for the Raiders, and now is going to make this pick, a pick 38. And again, these things are going to move a little bit quicker because we got 2 rounds tonight. Spacify, I asked about Love because I think the situation is the same for Ty Simpson. Super Bowl isn't worth it if he's the guy. Right call by McVay. Yeah, it's, again, you could see from both standpoints, you're preparing for the future, but also Ty Simpson's going into a good spot to learn behind Stafford, but by the time he takes over, who knows who's going to be on that squad. That's going to be real interesting. Oh, is probably going to get drafted, or is he CFL pound? He might get drafted by the end. I think so. Oh, there we go. We go safety. Trade and Stukes. They say, all right, we are going secondary. So, there goes Stukes here. Mo, they tour hands down favorite wrestler of all time. Bret the Hitman Hart. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Hey, CHX. It took 11 years, but we got there. Oh, I would love if Terrell fell to the Packers. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. So they get the safety from Arizona. I think he's going to be fun. And again, they're just that again, I don't know. I'm going to say something here. I really feel like the Raiders defense could be like pretty damn good this year. I mean, they loaded up during free agency and they got to keep Max Crosby. I'm just saying, might be pretty good. Ultrafire Tom, last night found out I got approved for our first home loan. Thought home ownership was illegal for Gen Z. Dude, trust me, it feels illegal for us too. So I get it, but congratulations. Let's go. Best of luck trying to find one, my friend. It took me years to find one. So I hope that yours happens a little bit quicker. Just a little bit. The pick is in for the Cleveland Browns already. Yeah, Raiders do still need O-line. Yes, they do. But I think just based on the prospects that were there, they probably weren't super thrilled with what was left. Mr. They Fire, I hope you guys are doing okay in Wisconsin after the big storms got smacked in Iowa. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, that was last week. We got absolutely obliterated by storms. There was tornadoes that were near us. It was crazy stuff. Cal to Fire Tom, huge Packer fan. Really lonely. Only thing keeping me going is a beautiful game to Adelaide. Do you think we are meant for each other? I don't know. Have you talked to this person? Have you become friends with this person? So go shoot your shot, my friend. Do it in a respectful way. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario, you already have the no. You know what I mean? Be respectful. Casey will end up taking Boston. We'll see. I mean, Casey's on the clock next. The Cleveland Browns, the pick is in. We're on commercial right this second. Yeah, this is much faster than what we were on now. So this is much, much better. And then we'll be like 12 picks away from the Green Bay Packers' first pick. So, Jonathan with a hello, everyone. First prayers for needed Oklahoma as a violent tornado struck there while watching the draft last night. And come on, Brownies. Yeah, I saw that tornado in Oklahoma. Dude, that was like straight out of Twister. That was a terrifying looking tornado. So, wishing everybody nothing but the best. Cage Fire. Normally don't watch day 2 of the draft, but the Red Sox were the other option. So, time for the draft. Miami Packers. It is the Miami Packers. This is accurate. HV to Fire. Just got off work. Did I miss anything good? No, nothing too crazy. Only been a few picks so far. You got Stribling, the wide receiver, going to the 49ers. Vasantis going to the Cardinals, the guard. Edge Parker went to the Bills. McDonald, the defensive tackle, went to Houston. Hood, the corner, went to the Giants. And Stukes is who they just picked the safety for the Raiders. So there you go. Yeah, tornado looked like insane. So hopefully everyone's all good. Unified, yeah, I get again, someone's going to take a flyer on McCoy just because there is too much talent there to not. But I don't know if that's going to be the Packers. The Packers usually kind of stray away from guys who have a huge injury history, to be honest. So I don't know if they're actually going to do it. Again, I think whoever he goes to, if he stays healthy, he's going to be a really good player. But there's a lot of ifs there. There's a lot of ifs. No reported critical injuries or deaths. That is very good. That is very, very good. Well, they too are favorite Jay and Silent Bob quote, not the song. That's my favorite quote. It's when he's silent. It's when he's silent. So yeah, I'll say O'Malley to Fire. Don't follow wrestling, but I already know Lincoln is my favorite all-time wrestler, but mostly for the outer ring stuff. Mostly for the outer ring stuff. Saints are taking Terrell. Again, I don't think Terrell is going to be there at 52, but man, I would jump up and down if we got him. I'd be so damn happy because he's a guy who can come in day one and like he would be a starter, even though the Packers usually, stick their rookies with some floaties, and they're just like, okay, you go play in like the shallow end. They would throw him right back there, and I wouldn't be surprised if they wind up double dipping at some point because they just need bodies there in the secondary. So we shall see. EF4 wins of 180 is your guess. That's crazy, man. Hey, bless Harry. Appreciate you watching for 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. All right, so, again, Cleveland Browns, their pick is in. So let's see what we got. Not a ton of stuff yet, Mikey. Not yet. The Bills go edge. 49ers go wide receiver. The Browns are about to announce their pick right now. So Pregnon is still in, the guard. So from Oregon, they can go and potentially get him. And that's what they're highlighting right now. He's probably the best offensive lineman on the board right this second. So I would assume somebody's going to scoop him up. Maybe Cincinnati. That would be a real nice pick for Cincinnati. I mean, because they've been throwing darts at the board trying to get offensive line that's going to stick. All right, let's see what Cleveland decides to do here. All right, so with the 39th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, they go Denzel Boston. Wow. So they go KC last night, and then they go Boston. There's like, you know what? Even if KC drops every single pass, they got Boston. All right, another wide receiver off the board. I like this pick for them a lot. Again, who the hell knows who their quarterback is going to be, but they need somebody to throw the ball to. And there goes Boston. Erica's 6th favorite wrestler, Undertaker, and it's not even close. The Darkness, the Gong, legendary. Probably the best character wrestler of all time, I'd say. Gauge 2, who feels worse, the Rams fan base or Cody's eye? Both adrenaline in their soul. It is in their soul. All right, so Browns, they go Boston, and now the Kansas City Chiefs made a big-time trade yesterday. They are now on the clock. Let's see if they decide to go edge here. That's probably like their biggest need, I would say, at the moment. They could go O-line. I know, Chiefs fans wouldn't be the happiest, but about a 20. I told myself that I would attend the Los Angeles meeting when we do 30 and 30 again. When I checked the date, I realized I can't because I had to attend a wedding that day. Hope you make more money than last time. Well, we're doing it for St. Jude, but yes, I appreciate you. And next time I'm in LA, let's go. God, sir, Tom needs a beer. Amen. Yeah, we'll be getting that in a moment. And the pick is already in. We'll see. They could go Zion Young here. That is definitely an option. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because they go defensive tackle last night. If they go McCoy, I mean, they're really trying to rebuild that secondary. Again, the upside is really, really high. Ditch they to Carson Beck to the Cardinals. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they go and they're going to get a quarterback at some point. Yeah, if they're going pass rusher here, they can go Cassius Howell. They can go Howell here. They could go, let's see, Mason Thomas they can go. I was looking at Thomas. He's an interesting prospect. He's interesting. He's got a cool motor. Zion Young, we'll see if they wind up grabbing him. Be with a Fires Giants fan. Very happy with the draft. Now see why they took O-line at 10 with the defense second round. Reese at 5 is amazing. I mean, you just have to take him at that point, Jake with tour watched on Rodgers surprisingly joined the Browns. Well, let's see what the Kansas City Chiefs do as the pick is in and they are at the podium announcing it. You got the Bengals who are on the clock. And they go Mason Thomas. There you go. They go edge rusher. So they go Mason Thomas. I was looking at him potentially for the Packers. It's an intriguing pick here, but I just love the decisions that the Chiefs are making. So they address their secondary, they address the D-line, now they go get an edge rusher, just trying to make that defense even nastier. Just another brick of 10. I got off work for the perfect time to see Tennessee's first player to be drafted this season. For a Vols and Vikings fan, much love and thank you for the awesome coverage. I appreciate you being here. Thank you very, very much. All right, there you go. There you go, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas is an interesting one. I feel like, there's a little bit of concern with his size, but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. He could move inside if they wanted him to, but they just got a defensive tackle. So yeah, I think he's gonna be interesting. He should help. Oh, they too. I hope the Titans trade up for Tommy Invincible. Title screen. National Fire. What would it take to start a spotted cow smuggling ring into Michigan? Wouldn't take much. Darth the Fiver. We got Concepcion last night. Why you do this to your faithful brownies? Again, they're just doubling on up. Galater said no and told me I'm ugly. What do I do? Work on yourself and be confident in yourself. Whiskey saying, Tom, missed you yesterday doing an ER trip. Just want to say congratulations for all the recent milestones on the engagement. If anyone deserved it, it's you. Hey, Whiskey, I hope you're doing okay after the hospital visit. Never fun going to the ER. Hope you're doing all right. Maryland with the Fires. Pastor going with you at some point in 30 and 30 this year. Yeah, Pastor will probably be at a couple of events, I would imagine. The Bengals are currently on the clock right now. Pastor is helping a lot on the back end, which is making things a lot easier. And let's go the Cincinnati Bengals on the clock for their first pick in the 2026 NFL Draft. And let's see what they decide to do. Bengals could go offensive line here. They can go Pregnon. The Saints are on the clock at the moment. So we got the Bengals, we got the Saints, and then we got the Dolphins. Those who would fire Denzel Washington, now Denzel Boston. Where do you think the Denzel will be? Where we least expect him, most likely. All right, let's see. They also, it'd be funny, they could go edge if they really wanted to, right? Let's see how they feel about Shamar Stewart. But, all right, so their selection. Yep, they go edge. They go Cassius Howell. We were just talking about him 2 seconds ago. So they go Cassius Howell. They're like, listen, at some point, one of these edge rushers has to work out. How do you feel about a red zone type of thing for the draft? I feel like it'd be the best for the league, fans, and networks. Red zone in that they're just like constantly covering. Because I mean, they kind of do that already. It's just they usually go to every single pick. What do you mean with that? How would that look? Mark with a tour. A second Texas A&M edge rusher has gone to Cincy. This one will definitely work out. I promise. I promise. Yeah, how? Again, they gotta just get somebody. He's the guy. I think I was wrong. I think I could be wrong. Hold on 1 second. Let me just triple check here because now I gotta check my stats because I looked at a few edge rushers. Mason Thomas. I'm sorry. I think his size was fine. Was it maybe Howell that was a little bit smaller? Cassius Howell. Let's see. He is. Or is he the 6'4" guy? Who's the guy who's a little undersized? Oh, he's 6'2". Okay, so he's 6'2". We're at a 4.59. 8.5 tackles for a loss in 2024. 31 tackles, 6 pass breakups, forced fumble, 14 tackles for a loss last year. So, yeah, I mean, he is the guy that I think they're worried a little bit about their size. But, yeah, well, I mean, I don't think that there's a lot of faith in Shamar Stewart. I don't. And you just got to hope that he develops. And if he does, cool. But that's also why you gave up the 10th overall pick to go get Lawrence. All right, so let me just do this here. Oh, I'm behind on my picks. Give me 2 seconds here. The Saints, their pick is in. See, this is the problem. This is when we start falling behind. So the Saints pick is in. I'll at least get them on the clock, and then the Miami Dolphins are going to be picking momentarily. The Saints, they go Christian Miller. They go defensive tackle from Georgia, beefing up that D-line a little bit. Mount 20, as in we don't have commercials for the channel. We get to hear constant analysis. Might not speed up the draft, I guess. Be more interested in seeing the pick and immediately every time. I would love that. Yes. I mean, because the commercials, I feel like, are even worse this year because there's less time in between. So, yeah, I totally get that. They'll never do it, unfortunately. And now even Red Zone is having ads. So, remember the tour just joining any trades yet. The Texans traded up a couple spots. They did. All right, the Miami Packers are going to be picking now, so let me just move this over, and I got to update my board here. All right, so let's put this. Let's go to the text. Let's move this down. Okay. So, hi with a fire. Think about Jennings Dunker, the Iowa Hawkeye offensive tackle. Do you think the Packers will go for him? So he's popped up on a lot of mock drafts, like a lot for the Packers. I understand why. The versatility, we'll kind of see if they'd actually go for him. He wouldn't be my top guy that I would go for. Wouldn't be my numero uno guy. HU to Fiverr. Who would you not want the Vikings to snipe for you guys? I would love Terrell. Again, Terrell right now is like my number one guy for the Packers. I'd be so happy if they were able to snag him. We'll see if they actually do it. But yeah, I'd be very, very, very happy. All right, so let me do this. Sorry, I just have to update this before I get too far behind here. All right, so Kansas City, they go Thomas, so they go edge. Okay, so they go Thomas, and then Cincinnati, they also go edge. Sorry, edge, and they go Howell. And then New Orleans. Okay, New Orleans just went. Griffin at 20. Tom, I tell you, yesterday I did a presentation for a college class. We picked 3 charities. One was undo medical debt. Hey, you were in it. Talked about raised a milli. And hey, let's go. Let's go, Griffin. Hey, listen, undo medical debt. They finally got the YouTube money yesterday. Thanks so much, Google. Just taking your sweet ass time. But yeah, this community is gonna be mentioned in all the letters that go out. So that's pretty damn awesome. Darth Fire, yes, my NFL fantasy team, the Miami Packers. Yep. That's who they are. All right, so the Dolphins there. Whiskey with 20. Saw the Reed extension. Very happy about that. Much better today. Extreme dehydration with low magnesium causing excruciating full body cramps. Oh, all right, Whiskey. I'm glad you're feeling better now because that sounds like a whole lot of no fun. So glad doing well now. And I'm very happy about the Reed extension as well. Leon, Miami, please draft Stowers. They could. The Cowboys they just traded for linebacker D. Winters from the 49ers. So that just went through. That just popped up. So that's an interesting one. So they get a linebacker. I don't know what the compensation is yet. I'll let you know as soon as I know. We're on commercial right now, so you're not missing anything. And the pick is in for the Dolphins. Yeah, so hold on. Let's check this right here. I'll see if the trade comp is there. Please hold. Yeah, D. Winters from the 49ers. It just doesn't give me any trade comp yet. But, yeah, apparently that is a trade. Acoustic good tour. A friend had to put his cat down today. Yeah, it's the worst, man. It's the freaking worst. Gus with a 5. Tom, is OCB worth taking by 52? Who do you want the Packers to take? If there's a good offensive lineman there, edge or D-line, it just depends on what the board looks like. Ask me when we get a little bit closer. But, yeah, I feel like those are the positions of need that I'd like the Packers to try and address. But, yeah maybe they got him for free, potentially. Yeah, potentially free compensation. That's all. Yeah, the Dolphins pick is in, but we are on commercial. Again, I'm just waiting to see what the actual compensation is. So as soon as I have that, I'll let you know. David with a fade. Boop for the kitty. Tom, well, the Packers draft a good player for you, and your rivals don't poach him from you. Thank you. My niece just got a new baby kitty. Brother was going to name him Millhouse, but then the kitty was a girl and renamed him to Millie. Aww. Millie's a fantastic name. Wishing the gato nothing but the best. Let's go. That's amazing. That's amazing. Congratulations. Let's go. Millie's a fantastic name. By the way, okay, so the compensation, the 49ers get a 5th round pick for D. Winters. A 5th round pick. So the Cowboys get D. Winters. The 49ers get a 5th rounder. So there you go. All right, so the Dolphins, the pick is still in. Did the Lions actually trade up? I'm not seeing anything about that right this second. Maybe I'm just not following the right people, but I'm not seeing anything. We do draft well on the 5th. This is true. This is very, very true. Let me see if they did trade up. Yep, they did. Lions are trading up. I swear to God, if they get Terrell, I'm going to lose my mind. Lions are trading up to 44, sending 50. So pick 50 and 128 to the Jets. So we got a trade alert, baby! Boom! So right now the Dolphins still have to pick, but now the Lions are going to be on the clock. Just don't get Terrell. I would imagine maybe they're going like Zion Young or something. I would imagine they're going to get an edge rusher. Please just don't take Terrell, please. Please don't take him. All right, let's see what the Dolphins are about to do. Yeah, I'd imagine that they're going to go edge rusher, though, if you're Detroit. I could be wrong, but that would be my guess. All right, so let me just swap these. The Dolphins are about to make their pick. Let me just swap these guys here. This is New York Jets. And they go Jacob Rodriguez. There's Rodriguez with the excellent mustache, the linebacker from Texas Tech. Maryland tour having Brian Branch flashbacks, Tom. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So we got a trade alert. So they go Rodriguez, Miami. So here, that's a fun pick there. I'm sure Jeff Halfley's happy about that one. We do have a trade alert because the Detroit Lions have traded on upsending pick 50 and 128 to the Jets. Joe with a 10 are saying, went draft last night, my daughter Cassie, meet Heath Miller, got to be on the Steelers field and got heat struck. Oh, damn. Steelers Nation was ticked off after the pick. A GM needs to make moves now. I mean, they were going to get a wide receiver before the Eagles said, not so fast. But, hey, listen, I hope you at least had a good time at the draft. It seemed like it was a damn good time. All right, so a hair-based team. It's true. So the Lions now are on the clock, trading up with the Jets. Let's see what they decide to do. Again, giving up pick 128 to move down. And of course, the Jets get spot 50. So let's see. They could be going Zion Young. If they're looking for a pass rusher, we'll see. Yeah, McCoy's going to come off the board at some point. Lou with a fade! Boop for the kitty. Finally getting back into sports after getting my life on track. So I'm taking a year off college. We're back to my history teaching degree to teach high school. Also got a huge promotion at work, and I got engaged. Hey, let's go, Lou! Congratulations on all the great things happening to you, my friend. Let's go, let's go. A huge congrats on the engagement. A huge congrats on the promotion. Enjoy that year off, my friend. Do all the things that you want to do. All right, this is going to go to 2 for our trade counter here. Let's do this. JX with a hundo! Boop, boop. And the pick is in for the Lions. Come on now, Tom. You should know better than to say who the Packers want to get, with Brad Holmes always listening. I swear to God, you get Terrell, I'm going to lose my mind. Again, it wouldn't make like a ton of sense. I mean, they would like to have a guy like him, but it's not a drastic need. So I'm praying. I'm just praying that that's not the case. There's Calvin Johnson. Hey, look at old Megatron there. And Baltimore is on the clock after this Lions pick. Let's see if they go edge here. All right, the Lions, let's see, they go Derek Moore. So they didn't go Zion Young, but they do go and get their edge rusher from Michigan, too. Doesn't even have to go far. So, okay, Brad snipes you. Brad's watching your stream. It just happens too often. It just does. All right, so there you go, Derek Moore. You go and get your edge rusher. Give me 2 seconds here, and I'll give you some info. Let me just put this up here. Okay. Yeah, they traded up for him, too. So they must like what they see. Again, I also told you, there is a pretty big drop-off when it comes to edge players around this point. So, not terribly surprised, but let's go Baltimore. They are on the clock. Baltimore, they may have wanted to, if there's a team that may have grabbed him, it could have been Baltimore. Because Baltimore, I'm sure, is looking for an edge. I know they got Trey Hendrickson, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they thought that Baltimore was going to take him, trading up, and that's why they are now with Derek Moore. And the pick is already in, 6'3". And let's see. So he had 10 sacks last year, started in 12 games, 3 pass breakups, 2 forced fumbles, was also team captain. Projection was round 3. Tackles with reliable timing. There you go. I didn't really look into him. Okay. All right, urgency as a run defender. Okay. So maybe not the greatest run, but you just need somebody to get after the quarterback there. So we shall see. All right, so they go Derek Moore there. So he'll be staying in. I love the Jaden Reed extension as well. We got over 6,500 people in there. Appreciate you all tuning on in. Thank you so much. We streamed last night. We're streaming right now. And I'll be putting out, I was able to get every NFL fan's reaction to round 1 out right as round 2 started. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. It's been a little bit of a day. Crosby failed his physical. Yes. Yeah, I think Lions fans are going to be happy just getting an edge rusher. I think so. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, perfect. We're on commercial, so you're not missing any. Is my cable working? Nope, of course not. So I'm having to stream this as well. Does McCoy's injury bother you? I think for longevity, it gives me some concern, especially if you're trying to get a guy for a position group that's so drastic of a need. If you kind of already had like a wealth of corners and we're like, oh yeah, let's take a flyer on him, I'd feel a lot better. But if you're entirely relying on him, I am a little trepidatious, and I feel like the Packers are going to be too. So, all right, we are on commercial. I'm just going to grab some water super quick. You're not missing anything. The Ravens are picking. I will be right back. get. Oh, we're still on commercial. Good God, how are we still on commercial? Chair. Still freaking commercial? Come on, man. Chris with a tour. When are the 49ers going to address the O-line? That's a great question. I guess they just didn't like the guys that were there at that spot. I know they obviously traded out, but yeah, they kind of need to do that. Number one fire. Can you send some, please rate or send some love to Packers Total Access to get to 1K likes tonight? They're a great Packers channel. Yeah, remind me after the stream. I'll send some love on over there. Grab yourself a beer. I shall do that. Blaze, I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm very sorry to hear that. They're talking about the game being played in Rio, and that is going to be September 27th, the Ravens versus the Cowboys. And we're going to a commercial yet again. Yep, we gotta hurry up with all these picks, but we gotta have 18,000 minutes of commercials here. All right, so Zion Young's still on the board. CJ Allen. McCoy is the big drop. EMW wasn't picked. Pregnon, he's probably the best guard that's left. But yeah, streaming day 3, no. I'm going to put out videos for the Packers picks, and then I'm going to stream it after that. It's just such a long day, so I'm able to get videos out a little bit quicker, so I'll be doing that. So tonight, I'll be streaming rounds 2 and 3, so I'll stream the entirety of tonight, and then there'll be a Packers video out tonight, and then tomorrow, a bunch of videos on the Packers. I'll stream and just talk about day 3. Sunday will be every fan's reaction to the entirety of the draft. Monday or Tuesday will be scripted. So, time how we know what to buy. It's true. It is true. All right, so let's see what the Ravens decide to do here. I could see them going pass rusher. Joe, they fire Chair. Who do you want the Packers to draft? He just wants somebody to make him happy. That's all. All right, so there we go. Bringing out some kids on the stage, making the pick. I'm sure in Pittsburgh they are cheering the Baltimore Ravens, of course. All right. Little Mark Ingram II. Do not make Herman happy. I do the best I can, but he just wants more and more and more and more. He's pumped up. All right, so let's see what they decide to do here. The Baltimore Ravens. And let's see. Steelers still suck. Yep, there you go. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a girls' flag football team. That's cool. Darth, that they fire the 52nd pick, the Green Bay Mother Loving Packers select Thomas Chair, back support from Chair University. Look at you. Again, edge rusher just makes sense. They go and got offensive line last night, and Trey Hendrickson is kind of a Band-Aid a little bit, so they didn't get Crosby. Panthers fan wants something saucy in the first LT battle between Rasheed Walker and Stone Forsythe. I'm very happy with Freeling. I'd be very happy with him too, to be honest with you. They are booing. Not surprised. He's my man's cutting a promo out here. He's cutting a full. They go Zion Young. Yep, they go edge rusher. No surprise here to try and get somebody to go after the quarterback. No surprise whatsoever. I mean, again, after it didn't work out with Crosby, they bring in Trey, and now they bring in a young pass rusher and hope that he is going to be the guy. Appreciate you, Jacob. Thank you. Where else would they fire? Letter content so much. Let's see D'Angelo Pounds in our secondary. Pounds. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. I mean, again, man, I want some bodies back there. There's a bunch of guys I looked later in case they don't go corner early, like Malik Muhammad. I talked about Will Lee a little bit. He's really good at man coverage. Charles Demings, who was a top 30 visit too. Keontae Scott is interesting. But they fire all the Wyatts, Vega, Guns, Black Santos, Escobar, Apollo Cruz, Kyrie Zane, Zoe Stark. Oh, they all been released. Damn. Okay. That's... well, of course, they post about record profits, of course, and how much the CEO is making. So now I've got to cut all these wrestlers. All right, so they're going to go edge here with Young. All right, so now the Buccaneers are on the clock, and the pick is already in. I mean, they had 15 hours with all those ads, so not super surprised. Let's put this here. Best performing WrestleMania ever. Let's cut all this talent. John the Tour and Packers select Carson Beck. I mean, listen, if they get him like the last pick or something, I'm okay with that. We probably need a backup at some point. I know that we're going to rock with Desmond Ridder, but yeah, I wouldn't mind drafting somebody. We are at pick 46, and it's Rondé Barber announcing the pick for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And now they're moving a little bit quicker. And let's see what we got. Edward Sear, please Colts draft for need and not upside. Well, last time they drafted for need, it was a quarterback named Anthony Richardson. All right, let's see. Not even be a backup. That's fair. Talk with the 6. Tom, congrats on the engagement. Won a trip at work. It so happened to be in Iceland at the same time. Gorgeous country, and I will go back. It's a beautiful place, my friend. It's a beautiful place. They go linebacker, the Buccaneers. Congratulations on the trip. Josiah Trotter, the linebacker from Missouri. Listen, Buccaneers beefing up that defense. I love that. They're probably my favorite pick of yesterday in terms of just value that's there. Todd Fire, excited for 30 and 30 round 2. Hope my Colts get somebody for our secondary. Are you happy with the WrestleMania results? Night 1 was terrible. I think the product night 1 was almost unwatchable. The amount of ads that were there, every single match was followed by an ad. They got rid of all the fun stuff, like all the segments were gone. Night 2 was much better, but I feel like besides the main event, they didn't really allow a lot of matches to breathe. The ladder match was a lot of fun, but yeah, man, like you have some really talented wrestlers on the roster. Just let them wrestle. The fact that you have Stephanie and Liv not even going 10 minutes, like what purpose does that serve? So that was a little frustrating to watch because again, there's so much talent over in that company and they just don't utilize it. All right, so they go Trotter here. Yeah, they go Trotter over CJ Allen. Yes, they do. All right, so now the Colts are on the clock. Let's see. Oh, do we have a trade? Oh, we got a trade alert. The Colts have traded the pick. Our bros with a trade alert to the Pittsburgh Steelers. We got ourselves another trade, ladies and gents. So the Colts are not going to be picking for the first time today. Not as of yet. Instead, they trade that pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'll give you trade comp in a moment. So the hosting city just got to hope that the Eagles don't get on the phone. Yeah, because last time that happened, they took the pick from the Steelers. MyW released a bunch of people say, yeah, we were just talking about that in the chat. Let's see, I'll let you know the comp. They trade up the Colts at 47, so they're receiving 249 from the Colts, and the Colts are getting pick 53, 135, and 237. So again, Steelers are trading with the Colts to move up to pick 47. The pick is already in, and they're giving up pick 53, 135, and 237. They're receiving 249 and 47 from the Colts. Dog with A2 or AT's right there, bro. Packers, please trade up. I know. I would be so happy. I would be so happy. My concern is that either the Steelers try to grab him or the Falcons can go grab him, and that would make me upset. But please, God, get Terrell. I will be jumping up and down if they get Terrell. Wow, Tour Kyrie Sane just got released. Thankfully, there's competition. There's more than one wrestling company. All right, let's see. The pick is in, and they go Jeremy Bernard. They go wide receiver. They had Lemon stolen from them last night, and they say, hey, we're going to trade up and get our guy, Jeremy Bernard from Alabama. So there you go. Giving another weapon for whoever their quarterback is going to be, potentially Aaron Rodgers. Who knows? All right, so they go wide receiver with Bernard. And Atlanta is on the clock. Dave, name of the hiking shoes you raved about. Yes, it's Lone Peaks. It's like the Lone Peaks 9 Plus. Those were the shoes. It's by Ultra, A-L-T-R-A. Yeah, Lone Peak 9 Plus. I highly recommend. Yeah, no, they just were fantastic. No blisters, no nothing. They did the work. So, how about it? Big Fire, can you imagine getting to announce one of these picks, even if it's a 6th round pick for your favorite team? Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. It's one of the coolest things I think I will ever do in my life. So, pretty great. All right, here, what if Packers get Carson Beck? Again, if they get him real late, I'm fine with it. Packers need a backup quarterback, so. All right, Atlanta Falcons now on the clock. That's right, Pizzle! Well, Howard season incoming. There you go. Imagine doing it in the host city of your team. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know if I'll ever do something that cool ever again. So, all right. 3:12 left to go on the clock, and of course they're going to some commercials here. The pick is in. The Packers are picking at 52. Oh, Terrell's still there. Terrell is still there. Please, 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 please. I've learned. I've been streaming the draft for 8 years, and unfortunately there's been a lot of heartbreak on draft night. So I am more prepared. I feel I'm ready for my heart to be broken. All right, I'm all ready. I'm waiting. So we're just. Let's see. Was hurt during testing. Watches tape. He's amazing. Oh, I know. I want Terrell so badly, so bad. Is Brian Branch a great example? Brian Branch is a great example. Yes, he is. Again, we're on commercial right now. Not missing anything. The Falcons pick is in. So let's see. They get another Terrell. They could. Yeah, let's take a look at who's left on this board here. They could go McCoy. Again, they could go McCoy. It is possible. All right, so there will be a draft scripted video. Yes. Okay. Scanza saying, so Cleveland is drafting these wide receivers with who throwing the ball? Doesn't matter. Whoever they bring in eventually will work out. It will work out. Oh, the trade counter is to 3. Thank you. Already got some trades last night. Okay. Who's my backup if he's gone? Keontae Scott is interesting, but it's not really for his corner skills, if that makes sense. He's really good at doing everything else. Like, he can do run defense. He can blitz really well. He's like a firecracker, man. Like, he takes off after that quarterback, and he's super fun to watch. I don't know if they go for him right here, but yeah, we'll see. Again, Terrell is like my number one guy left on the board. McCoy, again, I think he's going to be really good. It's just, man, those injuries scare me, and I feel like the Packers would stay away from him because of that. So, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, could do Pons. Cease is there. There's Keontae Scott. Adam with a to our Bears might want to trade up to 52. How about a fourth? How about a fourth? Thoughts on the Cody Orton match? I think they got the crowd back, but by the end, the story was so convoluted. Like, I thought that Cody was kind of doing a heel turn, and I was like, oh, okay, like, they can make this work. Because, like, it was a slow start. And, like, the fact that Randy was, wrestling from underneath, like, the entire time made for a really slow match. But then by the end, like, it was just so convoluted, and it did not need to, man. It did not need to. All right. Let's see. Falcons pick is in. They're waving the terrible towels there, of course, being held in Pittsburgh. All right. We're 4 picks away from the Packers. Terrell is still on the board. Please. How bad do the Falcons really need a corner, right? Not too bad. Minnesota, they have other needs. I don't think Jets could if they really wanted to. Let's see what we got. Misfit with 85. What's a more painful loss for the Packers fan? Cowboys, 49ers, Bears, Vikings in the NFC Championship. Probably the Bears, I would imagine. Probably Bears or Vikings, just because it's within the division. So, I would imagine. All right. Let's see. Yeah, maybe they go quarterback again. Maybe. Yeah, James Pierce, man, I thought that they might be having to go edge rusher, but apparently that is not going to be the case. So, who the hell knows? All right, the pick is in. They are taking their sweet-ass time, I'll tell you that much. Like, hold on, we had to run all these advertisements. Come on. Walking on out. Oh, boy. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, walking on out to the podium. I'm ready to have my heart broken. I really am. Sean, if the Packers get guard or something not sexy, I'm okay with that. Honestly, if they get a really good guard or a tackle, like I'm fine with that because it is a position of need. Yeah, they might not like any edge players right now. There's a few corners that are left on the board. I'm very, very curious. There's Michael Turner. I remember good old Michael Turner. All right, let's see. Falcons select. They went Avian Terrell. I was prepared for this. 4 picks away. 4 picks away. You can't just have one, Terrell, huh? Gotta have 2. Jen Tour, sorry, Tom. So great, Jen. It's so great. It's so great. I mean, they got a baller, man. Oh, left on the board. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. Oh, man. There has to be. It ain't the draft unless there's one draft heartbreak for me. Sean, RIP, Tom Grossi. Yep. It's just, I'm so used to it. Darth, if they fire Atlanta breaking hearts more than I break Legos, that's at least the Vikings didn't grab him. It's true. He's too small for the pack profile. That's the one knock against him. Flo AJ Terrell's brother, his story's just too good. They finished the story. Again, they can't just have one Terrell. They need both. Ricky would have said, what's the bigger heartbreak between Lions drafting Branch or the Packers not drafting JSN? Sorry for loss, my friend. Appreciate you, Ricky. Branch at that point, because he was, I knew JSN was going to be good, but man, we needed Branch so bad. Agent Fire, let's go. Don't dose of Terrell in Atlanta. Sorry, Tom. What about second Terrell? Damn it, man. I had hope for a brief moment. A brief moment, and then it was snuffed out. We love the draft, don't we? Oh, we love the draft. We love the draft so much. Go with it, too. Sorry, I can't get you more wine for this trying time. You want more wine? Again, my luck, they wouldn't have even drafted him. They'd been like, you're too short. We got a trade going on. The Vikings were on the clock, but not anymore. Let's get that trade alert. Boom. The Carolina Panthers. The Panthers are trading with the Vikings. Our bros with a trade alert. Carolina's trade up to 49, receiving pick 159 for Minnesota for picks 51 and 196. So they move up 2 spots. They give up pick 196. Let's see here. Carolina Panthers, the pick is already in. Let's see what they decide to do here. I know the Panthers fans, they want a weapon. And let's see if that's where they decide to go. Back with a tour. Goody, you better have a plan, my friend. Go Pack. Again, there's still some corners on the board that they can rock with. I'm curious of who actually goes. Hold on, let's see. Avian Terrell is off the board because of course he is, because why can't I not have one nice thing? I mean, we could get Micah Parsons. I'm pretty happy about that. Brazel. Yeah, Brazel has been shooting up draft boards too. Brazel could be interesting. I mean, just for the long ball, man. Yeah, if it was the Lions, that would have been tough. Let's see if they decide to go Brazel. They could definitely go that route. Yeah, McCoy, Pons, and Scott. Yeah, Scott again. Scott's kind of an interesting guy just because of what he's able to do beyond coverage. Your Bucks get best pick by need and a steal again. That's true. All right, here comes the Carolina Panthers. And they are going, let's see, Lee Hunter. They go defensive tackle. So they say, nay, we were building in the trenches. They got offensive line last night. They go D-line tonight. For Pause and Fire, can you explain why round 3 has 36 picks? What is a comp pick? I feel like a noob. Yeah, so there's times where it can be via coaching that this can happen. If a coach winds up leaving and like gets hired as a GM or gets hired as like a head coach somewhere, you can get a comp pick. So it's basically just like an extra pick at the end of the round. That also can happen if you're free agents, like you let them walk and they sign a big old deal. So you can get comp picks. And that starts in the 3rd round. So that's why there's additional picks at the end of the round there. So, yeah. Hexman Tour, it's not a draft that you're heartbreaking. It's true. Scans of the Fire. Time you just got engaged. You sacrifice your happiness with Maya was the draft. That's fair. Either Tour, I feel like Terrell going to Atlanta warrants a beer. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Let me put this here. I've been meaning to open one. And then I got busy real quick. All right, so Hunter. So Carolina takes this spot. All right, and they go defensive tackle with Hunter. And then they switched here, so Minnesota goes to 51. Great. Minnesota's right in front of the Packers. That could only end well, right? The Jets are on the clock now. All right, so let me move the Jets here. Again, I think the Packers might go corner if this board continues looking like this, just because there's a few prospects. McCoy is the biggest question mark, man. I mean, he could have gone in the first round. He's one of the best guys in the draft. It's just his injuries, man. Yeah, the trade counter goes to 4, so we're already getting a good amount. Yeah, Dunker's still available. I don't know if they're going to go Dunker. Yeah, because Hood is gone. Yeah, Chris Johnson's gone. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. Auto Couture, except the Bears. Except the Bears, indeed. Yeah, I mean, they could go... Oh, he's 6 foot. I don't know if they'll actually go for him because they usually like a little bit larger corners. So I don't know if they'll actually go. But Cisse, they may go. From South Carolina, they could go Cisse. He's good in man coverage, and we need somebody good in man. Darth of Fire. Oh, really said reigning NFC South champions like it meant something. All right, it's 38 stadium you're looking to get into you couldn't last time. Yeah, I'm going to try to get into all the stadiums I couldn't get into last time. The ones I've already gotten into, it's not going to be the priority. It's going to be more about the city and the fans. But if I'm able to go back a second time and we could do something different, that'd be cool. That would be cool. The pick is in for the Jets. Who would I want? Again, Keontae Scott's interesting, but he's 5'11", so I don't know if they're going to go for him here. Will Lee I would love as a double dip guy as they go for him in the second one. Yeah, Pons I think is going to be just too small. I think that's going to be the problem. Yeah, I can see that. McCoy, again, McCoy has the biggest upside of all the corners that are left. It's just, you know, Malik Muhammad, I love him, but I think he's going to be available later on because he could play man and zone. So not like the greatest tackler, but go to the link. Yeah, so that's the only day where there's overlap between the World Cup and a stadium that I'm visiting is Philadelphia. So I might just wait till the day of, and I might just try to like snag a ticket to do it, and like I did it in Cleveland for the Monster Jam, and actually go inside the link. Vehicle to Fire. I think the substation has affected the 49ers draft room too. It could have. It could have. X with a tour. There's a branch waiting for you. Just a wide receiver. It's true. It's true. That's what I'm saying, Mania. Like, I don't think the Packers would take that chance. They usually don't, but we'll see. We shall see. We got over 7,500 people here. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks for joining on in. The pick is in for the Jets, who picked a tight end. They go edge, and they go wide receiver last night. Packers are 2 picks away at 52. Ryan, we were just talking about Cisse. Yeah, like, he's not bad. He's a little bit, because he's, 6 foot? He's a little bit smaller. But no, I wouldn't hate that. He wouldn't be a zone guy, but I'm okay with that because we need somebody who's really good in man coverage. Oh, so that was Alistair Black who went. Damn, okay, so he was the one who got released. Left AEW just to go and get released in WWE. That's, yeah. Ay. All right, here come the Jets, and let's see what they decide to do. Packers just a couple picks away. The Vikings will be picking right before them, so they have a chance to make my life miserable because, of course. Let's see what they decide to do. I could see them going defense again here, especially because they kind of loaded up with wide receiver and tight end. Maybe in the secondary, maybe. Somewhere right there. Maybe. All right, let's see. Come on, Jets. You can do it. Make the pick. We had to show an aerial view. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Pregnon is still available, too. Oh, they go D'Angelo Pons. Well, there you go. So that's one CB off the board. Mike Otura, MC, MG, Wyatt 6, Black, Kyrie Sane, all released. Some of them will get jobs again. Yes, they will. All right, so there goes Pons. So one more corner is off the board. This is going to be so interesting what the Packers decide to do. I could see them going Pregnon and saying, screw it. That would be the most Packers pick ever. Donkey, they fired him. Coy tears ACL once in his college career. So his injuries, because he's had a couple of injuries, because now they're worried about the cartilage in his knee. So he had, that was the main concern. Let me see here. Because he tore his ACL in January. So, yeah, he returned to a practice on a limited basis in August, but did not appear in a game. So he did not play in the 2025 season. And then also there's that cartilage issue, too. So, all right, so the Vikings, the purple incarnation of Satan, are on the clock now. So let's see. Who's the best CB left? Ceiling-wise, it's McCoy. Again, but the injury concerns are very, very valid. And usually the Packers kind of stray away from those kind of picks. So I'm just going to tell you right now, don't get your hopes up. I would be shocked if they do it. I low-key love the pick just because of the potential, but you just don't know. You just have no idea about those injuries, man, and that is a little bit concerning. They could go Cisse. I think that would be good because he's really good in man coverage. Again, Keontae Scott, he was more of a nickel corner. He's a little bit smaller, though. He's 5'11", but 5 sacks, 2 pick sixes last year, 13 tackles for a loss, 5 pass breakups, 2 forced fumbles. He's also going to be 25 in August, so you never know. Yeah, exactly, Redbeard. The ACL thing should be okay. It's the cartilage thing that is going to potentially get surgery again, and that's why. Again, if we had like a CB1 already, I would feel a lot better about picking McCoy because then like we're not putting all our eggs in one basket and whose knee could give out, right? Ironside 19 months. Okay, since he cooked. Kitty go meow. I mean, listen, they didn't mess up that first pick. That's all I know. That's all I know. So, yeah. Go with a 5. As a Packers fan, I want Bunker. Oh, you want Dunker. Yeah, Jennings Dunker. Again, I mean, he would fit the Packers pretty darn well. So, they would love him. And I think Packers fans would love him too. All right, so here come the purple incarnation of Satan to make this pick. So let's see what they do here. Let's see what the Vikings do. All right, this is the 51st pick, and of course the Packers are next, and they go Jake Golday, the linebacker from Cincinnati. All right, so they go defense back-to-back, and they get their linebacker. So they trade up, they didn't trade up, excuse me. They go out and they get a defensive tackle who, dude, his ceiling is really, really high. You just got to hope that he stays healthy. But yeah, they're just they're saying we're gonna go here and just keep adding to that defense. Straight to fire. Broncos need inside linebacker. Concerned not only will they not do that, but Peyton would be too invested in what if, and they pick McCoy. We'll see if McCoy even lasts that long, man. McCoy dropping all the way down to the Broncos would be pretty crazy. Like I said, there's gonna be a team that takes a shot on him. All right, here come the Green Bay mother-loving Packers. For the first time in the 2026 NFL Draft. Come on, Pack. Let's see if they decide to go corner here. They could go, because Pregnon's still on the board, right? He's still there. I would not be surprised. Yeah, 6'4", because I think because he was a left guard. Yeah, he's done left and he's done right guard. They might... of course, we're going to commercial. The pick is in for the Packers, by the way. Please God, have the Packers draft a QB. It might happen later. I think the most Packers pick would go like Pregnon and get some inside depth for offensive line. I wouldn't hate that, to be completely honest. Or they go corner here. Edge rusher, I don't know if there's going to be a guy that they're going to love. I know that there's a lot of folks that love Dunker. I don't know if he's going to be their top guy that's on there. So they could. We'll see. All right, bros. Go Pack, go, baby. Go Pack, go. EMW still on the board is a little crazy. Joe, whoop, thank you for the 10 memberships. Appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. Yeah, McCoy's still on the board. They could go a swerve and get CJ Allen. That'd be a little bit of a crazy pick. But... yeah, Anthony Hill has a lot of... they could go linebacker if they really wanted to. Chris Stewart, kicker. Donkey Tour, orange would be nice. Yeah, Cisse for corner, they can go. Keontae Scott, again, if you want someone who can get after the quarterback. Hyper Defies, Lions fan, and fellow McCoy. I'd be heartbroken if you went to anyone in the division except Detroit. There you go. Yeah, they could go Pregnon. I could definitely see that happening. Tiernan, maybe. They go offensive line. Yakis is a potential pick if they want edge, because those edges are really starting to fall off here. Everett has been mocked later. I don't think they're going to go for him right now. Crawford's another edge player they could go. All right, let's crack open a beer for good luck. We got some Moon Man. So you do it. James with a 10 are saying, jumping to see your reaction here in a bit. I happy we got Boston. I'm calling now. Today the Browns will take a quarterback. They could. We got over 9. It's over 9,000 people in here as we are on commercial for the Packers pick. The pick is in. Packers could use offensive line. They could use defensive line. They could use edge or corner. Those are probably going to be the position groups that they're looking for. Again, I would love for them to get corner here. I really wanted Terrell. McCoy is like the risky one. Whirlpool with a 5er. As a Jets fan, love that we're just drafting Indiana players. We need winners to change the culture. There you go. Diego Pavia, of course. All right, we're going to crack the beer for good luck. Again, we're still on commercial. Let's see. We got some New Glarus. We got some Moon Man. And just got to hope. Again, McCoy, I would not be upset because the potential is so high. It's just you're worried about the cartilage. And coming off a major injury, you're just worried about those, but that's it. Yeah, pick that you'd feel whelmed. Dunker, I'd feel a little bit whelmed. Why are they fired as Reigns fan? Not mad at our draft selections. Never seen so many trades in a draft. Yeah, there's a lot. There are a lot. Cheers, folks. The pick is in for the Green Bay Mother-Loving Packers. Let's go get it. Thank you very much for tuning in for a second night. Appreciate y'all. There's lots of creators who are streaming, and I appreciate you spending some of your draft evening here. All right, let's see what we got. Again, offensive line, edge, D-line, corner. Those are the positions I think they're going after. Linebacker could be a sneaky one. I can see them going Pregnon here. Oh, man. McCoy if they want to get real, real risky. Let's see. Oh, John Kuhn is there. All right. CJ Allen would be, if they get a guy from Georgia. Look at that beard. 960, but Tom, what if we drafted the Tribal Chief? Darth with a tour. Newsmeyer will donate $500. Nick with a tour. Sorry, Tom, but the Falcons fan me is loving this. All right, let's see. Cisse, they can go. McCoy. Again, I don't think that they're going McCoy just because of the injuries, though. Cisse, I think they could go with, or if they really like Scott for his ability to get after the quarterback. All right, here's the selection. Come on, Pack. Just give me a corner, please. Just give me a body that's back there, please. Please. Packers select. Brandon Cisse, let's go! All right. Woo! Oh, my God, we addressed corner. It's not Terrell. I love Terrell, don't get me wrong, but Cisse can play man coverage. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're not drafting a corner. Thank God. Thank God. J1EMW for the Eagles. That would be fun. So Cisse, a little bit undersized, so that would be a reason the Packers wouldn't go for him. But holy cow. All right. I'm okay with this. I am definitely okay with this. Angela, best place for McCoy. Seattle would be great, man. Absolutely. Carter, which I think Farty think McCoy will fall. Again, there's going to come a point where the value's too good, and they're going to grab him. So I can't imagine he falls out of the second round. I could be wrong, but Darth, my wallet is safe for now. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm very... Oh, Cisse's crying, man. Let's go. You a Packer, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, God, we got a corner. Yeah, so he's not going to be the best in zone, but I'm very okay with that. I'm very okay with that because he is very good in man coverage. So he was one of the guys I was looking at before the draft. So he's got pretty long arms too, which is pretty nice. And his speed, I don't think is too shabby also. Let's see. So Cisse here, let me get his clock here. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, 5'11". He's a little bit smaller. Yeah, so last year, started all 12 games, 27 tackles, interception, 5 pass breakups, and also a forced fumble. He was expected to go in round 2. But the thing that's really nice about Cisse, too, is he's pretty damn good in run defense. So that is very, very nice to see. So I'm all about it. Again, they needed to address corner. It was their largest position of need by far. So, why did we get McCoy? Dude, they're worried about those injury concerns. They're worried about him. Pat McAfee's out here for the Colts. I'm so happy that we got, okay. I'm just happy we went corner, man. It would have been so Packers to go an offensive lineman there. Okay, they go get Cisse. I'm happy with it. All right, so the Colts right now, they are picking at pick number 53. McAfee is on there with the pick. And let's see what we got here. Dodger with a fitty. Boop for the kitty. You better take damn good care of Cisse, you hear me? We'll miss him in Columbia. Now be good to him. Dodger. I mean, he's going to be like a day one starter, man. So we got no one else back there. We need him. So Cisse needs to be that guy. He's got him. All right, so the Colts are going C.J. Allen. So his fall stops here. They go linebacker, and they go C.J. Allen. And now Philadelphia will be on the clock. So adding to that defense there. All right, just try and make that defense better. Got to capitalize now. Don't got no first-round picks, so got to do what you can. The Eagles are going to be on the clock. Again, I think McCoy the best case scenario for McCoy, and I think the team that makes the most sense is a team that already has an established cornerback one. They already have a CB1, so that, again, they're not basing their entire secondary off of one player with injury concerns. Because if he works out, fantastic. If he doesn't, it sucks, but the value is getting there. Erica 20 is a Browns fan. I feel lost. Is this happiness? Is this joy? Whirlpool with a fire. Thoughts on Surratt to the Pats? Seems like a prototypical New England wide receiver. Not the most athletic, but elite route running in good hands. No, I think Surratt would be pretty good there. Yeah, I think that'd be a good fit. Legend Fire Tom. I'm a Packers fan since I was 6 years old. Watched since 2020. Reaction videos are super fun to watch as always. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go, my friend. And for the Fire, if you need 1 yard, he'll get you one. Oh, John Kuhn, need 3 yards, he'll get you 1 yard. It's true. Jay Couture, there we go. Now our coverage man is better. Exactly. That's the biggest thing with Cisse is, so, again, now I probably don't go Will Lee the third later on because he'll probably be available day 3 because he's another guy that's really good in man coverage. Unless they want to double dip and just get 2 guys in man. That's why I also like Chris Johnson because he was really good in zone. So I feel like right now, because Charles Demings, who they had a top 30 visit with, he's another good guy in man. Malik Muhammad is the guy that I'm kind of circling right now. Malik Muhammad, I would be very happy if the Packers were able to go and grab him. So I am very happy with Cisse. There's Brian Westbrook. Mark with A Fires. Vikings fan, I'm well. Don't hate the picks, but I want a safety since who knows if Harrison Smith is coming back. I guess they think he is. I thought he was gone. You tell her if they tour, Goff will take care of Cisse. Go Lions. Ufeo, the tour, he's a bit smaller. I wish he was a baller. I wish he was a baller indeed. I hope he is. I really hope he is. All right, so here come the Philadelphia Eagles making this pick. So let's see what they get here. And they go Eli Stower. So they go tight end from Vanderbilt. Interesting. Okay. So they don't go defense here. They say we're going to go get ourselves a tight end. And they go Stowers. Okay. Give another weapon here for Hurts. Okay, so Indianapolis went Allen. Philadelphia. We got a trade. Give me 2 seconds. They go Stowers. Beautiful. All right, so we got a trade. Oh, is the Patriots who traded up? Un momento, per favore. Okay, so... Yep, the Patriots are trading with the Chargers. They're now on the clock. The Patriots have traded up to pick 55, sending the Chargers pick 63, 131, and 202. So the Chargers get a nice little haul there. And now the Patriots are on the clock. Ace of Fire is a Jags fan. I need a new linebacker. Who do you think is the best available? CJ Allen just went, so I would have said him because he was still on the board. So after Allen, Anthony Hill Jr. might be that guy because he's pretty darn fast. I would say maybe he's probably the best one on the board left. 62, 13 months now. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Side forward at 10. This is the best way to follow the draft tonight. Now decide if I'm going to catch a sick day to see you in Tampa or fly up to CT and drag my Jets fan brother all the way down to MetLife. Either way, hope to see you there. Let's go, let's go. McCoy to the Jags would be interesting. Saint, thank you for the tour. Appreciate the hell out of you. Hold on, we got the trade alert. I got to add that. Just give me 3 seconds here. Just falling behind it a little bit. Mike with a fire. Excited for 30 and 30 part due. When you come to Buffalo, you'll be at the new or old stadium. I hope to just get into either stadium because I wasn't able to get into the old one last time. So I would be content with either one, to be honest with you. All right, so New England is going to take the spot. We do have a trade alert. Let's get the little alert going. And then I'll also add the Patriots here to the clock. And the pick is in for the Patriots. I'll also update the trade counter here. Let's go New England. Bam, bam, bam. Let's move this out. Okay, let's change this to 5. We're moving. Yeah, Rio is the week 3 game. Yep. Ravens and Cowboys. Yay, Packers got CB. See you in KC. Carter with a tier. McCoy falls to the 3rd. Jets trade back and take him. Again, there's so much value. It's just he continues to fall. Straight Broncos need a tight end or inside linebacker, so they'll go safety. I was like, EMW still being on the board is a little crazy. Doing with a tour serious 1 extra stop from a CB beats Bears. Goes to the fire. Tom, I think is not important at this point for the Packers. O-line or D-line? I think they're both really important. What's more important, I think, is the question. So I think the depth of the O-line scares me. The depth of the O-line, I'd like to see them address. But D-line, they need somebody on it because Hargrave, I just don't have a ton of faith in, to be honest with you. I'm very happy about the Jaden Reed extension. Andrew, how do I join a meetup in Denver for 30 and 30? I'll announce locations within the next couple of weeks, and it's totally free. You just show up to the location. That's it. It's probably going to be at Breckenridge. I just have to get back to some emails, but yeah. That's one. CBS small hands. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm happy with CC. I'm happy with him. He's good in man coverage, and we needed help in man coverage, so I am very, very happy with that. Yeah, Hargrave, yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see here. Can I get a short for Packers pick when you get a chance? All right, we're on commercial. You're not missing anything. You are not. You had a few linebackers. Yeah, Quay Walker. Linebacker could be a sneaky position that they would go for. Right, I'm very happy about Cisse. Again, I would have loved Terrell. But I'll take him. Our man coverage got better. We needed somebody specifically in man. Miguel at 129. Tom, big fan from Mexico for many years. First season of Coach Goes Hard. Let's go. What do you think of the Chiefs draft so far? I understand there's some Chiefs fans that are a little upset about the trading down to go get Delane, but I think he's the best CB in the draft. I think I'm okay with it. And I like them attacking different parts of the defense. They go D-line, they go corner, and they go edge. Yeah, I don't hate it. So we'll see. Washington State stop? Yeah, for Seattle. I'll be in Seattle. So Yakis. Yeah, Yakis could be interesting because he is still on the board. I think he's one of the better edge rushers that is left on the board right this second. So, yeah, I mean, I'd just be happy with Delane, man. Like, Delane, I think, is going to be a really good player for them. Anthony Hill Jr. is the linebacker that's still on the board. So he could go to Jacksonville. That's a good call, Dutch. Yeah, because the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock next. So let's see what the Patriots decide to do here. They go offensive line early. And let's see. Let's see, because the pick is in. Again, they just traded up with the Chargers to go get this guy, so. Yakis would be fun. Yakis would definitely be fun. We got another trade? Good God, man. Hold on. We got another one? Okay, hold on. Damn, there you go. Yep, the Vikings. The Vikings have sent Jonathan Grenard to the Eagles for 2 third-round picks. Minnesota gets number 98 and a 2027 third. And Philadelphia gets Grenard and 244. So there was rumors that they were going to move him. And Eagles, they get themselves an edge rusher. So the Vikings are sending Grenard over to the Eagles. XC with day 2 are new moves. You think of Dallas D now? It's a lot better than what it was. It's a lot better than what it was. Card 2, the leak was true. It was true. I'm not going to update the trade counter for that. Or should I? I guess that kind of counts, right? I guess that counts. I count it as a... Why not? Let's get the trade going. Oops. Sorry, I got rid of the trade counter for a second. Let's get a trade alert going. Boom. All right, so this goes to 6. The Eagles get another pass rusher, and they trade this year's third and next year's third. The Patriots are selecting right now, and they go Gabe Yakis. There you go. We were just talking about him. Edge from Illinois. I like this pick for the Patriots. They're building in the trenches. It makes a lot of sense. They're probably going to get A.J. Brown after June. They go Yakis. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so that was pick number 55, and now we have the Jacksonville Jaguars who are on the clock. This could be where Anthony Hill Jr. goes if they're going for linebacker. Christopher, why do they boo the commissioner? I mean, now it happens every single year now. Now it's just tradition because Roger Goodell is basically the shield for the shield. So everyone blames him for all the bad things when it's usually just the owners. All right, let's do this. They go Yakis. Yakety yak, don't come back. All right, so 53, 54, New England. They go Edge, and they go Yakis. Just let me know when the ticker up top runs out, and I'll redo it. Robert with a 2 or 10 win season coming from my Jets. I'm excited. 10 win might be a lot because you still have to. Somebody's got to play quarterback. Somebody's got to play quarterback. Yeah, Grenard just got traded. Yep. He gets traded, and the Vikings get this year's third-round pick from the Eagles, pick 98, and the 2027 third-round pick from Philadelphia. They go McCoy. Galaxy, that's an interesting one. If the Jaguars... Oh, I'm sorry, let me add them to the clock. If the Jaguars decided to go McCoy here, and, I imagine Travis Hunter when he comes back, again, I imagine at some point they're just going to stick him somewhere, and they need more help in the secondary. But maybe if they get McCoy, they have a little bit more flexibility, potentially. So, there you go. I'm watching you at WrestleMania 42 on Netflix right now. Well, I wasn't at WrestleMania 42, so unless it's my doppelganger, it'd be tough. Grenard just got extended too. Oh, wow, so they gave him a contract extension too. Yeah, how old is Grenard? Wow, $100 million extension. Holy crap, man. Damn, they must really believe in Dallas Turner. I mean, he had a nice season last year. And the Jaguars, they go tight end. They go Nate Bork. I'm sorry, I've not looked at this person because the Packers. Hold on, Nate Bork. What? How do you say that last name? Borkacher? B-O... Oh, okay. I don't think I was expecting that one. Beer catcher? He played all 13 games, 3 TDs. He had a rushing touchdown, too. Projected to be round 4. Average size and strength. Compensates his willingness as a blocker. Lineup in space, pedestrian production over 5 seasons, an ability to challenge man coverage. Okay. I can be the underneath guy. Let me just see. I want to see the pronunciation on this. Nope. Not what I want. Hold on. Overdrafted. I mean, it's all subjective, man. Oh, Burkature. Burkature makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense whatever the hell I was saying. Burkature. Butt scratcher. Bro, with a 10 Tom Posse finally done with work and able to relax, listening the whole time. Bills went Edge, let's go. Go Bill. Sorry about Daphne. She was a good pups. She was a good pups, my friend. Yeah, just a sad day. DS to the fire. Love you doing part 2. How are you navigating the World Cup? And you should do a football fan watch the World Cup video. There's only one day that overlaps, and it's in Philadelphia. So I looked into that way before. And it wasn't going to be an issue. And also, there's going to be more of emphasis on the cities this time because I was able to get into a bunch of stadiums last time. So I'm kind of okay. You know what I mean? So, all right. Nate Borkature. I just need to get the spelling here so I spell this correctly. The pick is in, by the way, for the Chicago Bears. Okay, I'm going to spell this wrong. All right, Chicago is on the clock, and the pick is in. Let me put them up here. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, Grenard got a $100 million extension. Let me see what the details are when we have that. All right, here's Chicago. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Are they too? Who's taking Carson Beck, the Packers? Hey, listen, if it's near the end of the draft, I'm okay with it. I could fire Onion article, 7 days. His little girl on phone call welcoming draft pick to Jets. Go Bills. Go Bills. Original Fire, hear me out. You need to do a 28-28 where you visit the 28 states without NFL teams and visit colleges instead, playing NFL fans in that state. I agree. I mean, again, it's just tough going away for a month. That's why this is the last time we're going to do 30 and 30. But JD with a fire Eagles trade for Jonathan Grenard. Yeah, and they gave him a $100 million extension. It cuts off at 52. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see if I can get an update about this. I'm going to delete some earlier players. Yeah, officially official. Give him a 4-year, $98 million contract for Jonathan Grenard. Damn. He got paid. He got paid. Yeah, Nak, thank you. It cuts off at 52. Cuts off right at the Packers. Perfect. All right, I'm going to delete a couple here. I'm going to delete... All right, I'll leave Pittsburgh. And there we go. I just had to delete as we continuously go. All right, we are on commercial right now, so you're not missing anything. Bears draft a stadium. They could. They could. Yeah, hold on. We got a sleeper ad that's going on right now. Yeah, EMW falling this far is a little surprising. HB2, or the Vikings now have 3 picks in the 3rd round. I think they do. They have a bunch now. Barry, they fire. Saw your reaction drafting Jordan Love in the best reaction to drafts compilation classic. I really wanted Patrick Queen. They draft him to Gary, Indiana. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Bear Dog says, the first year I have trust in our front office. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, EMW still on the board here. D Trucks with a fade. Boop. Kidding. Compare truck prices, book movers, move smarter with Diddy Truck. Moving just got easier. Did I just do an ad? We got people donating super chats for ad reads. They're like, Tom. They're like, I know you don't do sponsors, but this is how we're gonna get to you. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Mark with a fire. Wish you kept Grenard. No way we were paying him $100 million in 4 years. Now I hope Dallas Turner takes that next step. He did have a nice. He did do pretty well last year, so you kind of saw what he could be. So I think you're a little bit excited, but yeah, there's a lot of pressure on him now. A lot of pressure. Okay, so let's see what we got here. The Bears pick is in. Let's see. Yeah, they traded Grenard. Yes, they did. Okay. So let's see. We got another. Is there another trade? Good God. Good God, Lemon. Good God. All right, hold on. Yep. The Browns are back on the clock. The 49ers have moved back again. The 49ers are like, we are going to get so many draft picks. And if I skipped Hill Jr. for a tight end who wasn't expected to go to round 4 or 5. When Claire and Delp were on the board, Jag's going to jag. Yes. Oh, we got rid of Balky. He may have snuck back into the building. Don't you? I just learned ABC, ESPN will air Super Bowl LXI. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. I think it's them. Here's the, we'll do the trade counter up to 7. I'll give you a trade alert after the Bears make their pick here. And then it's going to be the 49ers trading back. I'll get you the comp in a second when I have it, but Cleveland will be back on the board. All right, let's see what the Chicago Bears do. They go center, Logan Jones. So we talked about this, about a potential position of need, especially after their center was like, deuces, I'm out. Obviously, they made a trade, but I didn't know how confident they were going to be. And this draft for centers is not terrible. So, yeah, Logan Jones, I kind of like this pick for the Bears. I mean, I don't like it as a Packers fan, but I like it just, hey, we're getting the depth, a potential starter, especially, if things don't work out. So, they needed one. 4-4 to 5. Fightful reporting at Slaughterhouse, the WWE. Kyrie Sane, Motor City Machine Guns, Aleister Black, and Zelina. I promise not trolling. Yeah, we were talking about it before, man. Especially after it was the most, made so much money at WrestleMania. Joe Tour ads, now less expensive than feet. It's true. Honor with 85. I'm starting to think the 49ers don't like this draft class. There's we just keep on going back. Carter, 49ers only have one player, and it's almost the third. Yep. Just, normal things. Racers hit 225 on the bench after 4 years in the gym. Let's go, Reese. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right, so the Cleveland Browns are going to be on the clock again after trading with the 49ers, and I'll give you the trade alert. Give me 2 seconds. But Cleveland back on the clock. I got an update for the Bears, too. So let's do a little trade alert action. Trade alert. All right, so the Browns have traded up to pick 58, receiving pick 152 from the 49ers for pick 70 and 107. 70 and 107 are what the 49ers get. And let me just update this real quick. As the Browns pick is already in. Chicago just picked. They go for a center. And just give me a moment here. Yeah, Broncos haven't picked yet, but they're coming on up. Let's see what Cleveland does here. Okay. Oops, this is the wrong one. So this is where they are. Oh, there goes EMW. Wow. So EMW has a pretty significant fall. They were talking about him potentially going in the first round, so they get one of the better safeties on the board, and they go EMW. So I like that pick there. I mean, I guess, yeah, damn. And Toledo. Yep, stays in the state. Trade counter up to 8. Got you. Gotcha. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay, let me just refresh this. Bam. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Browns, I like what they're doing. Okay, so they go... Okay. Yeah, they go Jones. James with a fire. And once again, we strike the deal. Go Browns. There you go. All right, they go... So sorry, I'm just trying to update this. Chicago goes center, and they go Jones. I'm just going to do the acronym for EMW for Cleveland. And now Houston is on the clock at 59. I think I have to update the trade counter, if I'm not mistaken, to 8. Okay, so Houston is on the clock. Yeah, it's kind of scary. I kind of like what the Cleveland Browns are doing. He ain't with a Hondo! Boop, boop. Need a great cheese? Even easier this upcoming season. Book your shredding with the Chicago Bears, www.chicagobears.com. Time and busy, boy, looking at buying real estate in Illinois lately. American Real Estate Management is coming soon. There you go. Hey, hope to see you during 30 and 30, my friend. There you go. We got another trade. Holy cow. This goes up to 9 now, because we got another one. Boom! The Texans pick is in. The Titans are on the clock. So the Bears have traded pick 60 to the Titans for pick 69 and 144. So now we have 9 trades, and the Bears are moving on back, and the Titans are now on the clock. The Texans are picking right now. Oh boy, there's a lot going on right now. There's a lot. We got the trade counter. It's at 9. It's coming in handy, Rachel. Jake would fire. Tom, congrats on the engagement. Just tuning out how you feel about the Green Bay's pick. CC, I'm very okay with. It's going to really help us in man coverage. I think he was probably one of the better corners that was left on the board without going McCoy, just with all those injury risks. I mean, the Texans could go McCoy, man, because they already got... No, they go tight end. They go Marlon Klein. Okay. They go tight end here. So let's go here. So... Get a little run on tight ends, which is a little surprising. But there you go. Let's go with the text here. The Bears have traded the pick to the Titans, so the Titans are on the clock now. They go tight end with Klein. Rosie with a fire. Tom, is there going to be a charity auction stuff for 30 and 30? Or something, but I'm not sure if the auction is December milli stream only. Yeah, not for 30 and 30, just because I have to travel super duper light. But yeah, there will be for December and also if we do the milli stream again. So you can shoot me an email, Rosie, and then we can work out some stuff. All right, so let's do here. The Titans, the pick is in. Let me move them on over. Yeah, the Bears traded out. The Bears got pick 69 and 144. They moved down 9 spots. And let's go Tennessee here. All right, let's move this. Let's delete this. Got 9 freaking trades. 15th tight end ranks, 176 overall. Yeah, that seems like a little bit of a stretch. Brock with a fire. Off-season champs once again. Brad Strouds take one of the Michigan boys. Yep, Marlon Klein. They're showing EMW getting drafted, the 58th overall pick. That's great value there. That's really good value. Again, we're getting to that area. They're going to commercial now. We're getting to that area where he's just going to be, McCoy is going to be, there's going to be too much value, and someone's going to take a flyer on him. You know what? I understand that Denver needs a tight end. Like, they need some things. Denver could go McCoy here if Peyton's like, damn, this value is way too good. I could see it. They already have an established secondary. If McCoy is that guy and he's healthy, that secondary is going to be a monster for years to come. I could see it. I could see the vision. I could see it. So, yeah, Pregnon is still on the board too. Pregnon is gonna be a good one. So we'll see. EMW's Emmanuel McNeil Warren is his name. McCoy could, because again, I think he's got to go to a team where they already have an established CB1. I think that one. Okay, so yeah, we're on commercial right now. You are not missing anything at the moment. Okay. McCoy will be a Seahawk. He would be fun on the Seahawks too. He'd be fun. I can see it. All right, let me toss this in the recycling real quick. We are on commercial. We still got over 6,800 people in here. Appreciate y'all tuning in to night 2 of the draft. Be right on back. Right back. Returned, and of course we're still on commercial, because why not? Of course we are still on commercial. Is McCoy worth double dipping? Yeah, maybe. Javale at 20 time. Oh, congrats to you and Maya on a recent engagement. What's your theater candy ranking for Raisinets, Milk Duds, Skittles, Snow Caps, and match the candy to an NFC North team, one Pride Go Lions? Ooh, I mean, I can't eat a bunch of those because I'm allergic to them. So, Milk Duds, I'll go Vikings. Purple Incarnation is saying I'll also die. I don't think I've ever had a snow cap before, and the Lions have never won a Super Bowl, so they can go there. Raisinets, I guess the Bears, Packers, or Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Planet Tour, about Chris Bell, same opinion as McCoy. Yeah. Yeah. Because he, hold on one second. Because he was, I forget what his thing was. Yeah, his ACL was late in the year. But I think the problem with McCoy is that there's additional stuff besides his ACL, because now they're worried about the cartilage in his knee. So I think that's more the concern, personally. Darth Italian Time, we look forward to GTA 6 coming out this year. What are the games you're looking forward to? Slay the Spire 2 coming out to console is what I'm very excited for. But yeah, I'll play GTA at some point. Dude, I haven't played video games in a hot minute. Oh, there goes Anthony Hill Jr. to the Titans. Getting some good value there. He has some really nice speed as a linebacker. Robert Saleh, his fingerprints are all over this draft. Give it fire time. Any shot you see Dominique Orange still on the board when Green Bay comes back around? Would love to see him on the Packers. I don't know, because when is he supposed to go? I feel like he's been gone when I've been checking. I mean, because he's 6'2". Because he's played... I mean, he'd be nice on the D-line. He'd be nice. Yeah, he might be gone. Yeah, because he's not a pass rusher. He's just gonna be a run stuffer. But I mean, they kind of need that, and they just need another big body on top of on the D-line. So take it, Mr. Later. Has Cher heard the engagement news? Cher is one of the first people to congratulate me. Thomas Fire, got any surprises so far? A bunch of tight ends going where I was not anticipating. That was a little surprising so far. Tennessee, they get some good value with this pick. So give me 1 second here. McCoy's still on there, so they go Hill Jr. They go linebacker. Okay, and now the Rams, they are on the... the Rams are on the clock, and their pick is in. Are they going to go another quarterback here? Oh, man. I'm just glad that this is... I'm glad I just see the same exact infighting between the fan base that I, as a Packers fan, have seen for years. It's like, oh, I've seen this film before. Let's see. Kyle, so they fire. Congrats on the engagement, Tom. If it doesn't work out, just remember, I'm single and desperate. Aren't we all? All right, been there. The desperation, just like, oh, I'll settle, Tom. Brad Tour, can it be football yet? My Red Sox suck. I hear you. No, they go tight end. Max Clare. They go Max Clare. Okay. I told you, there's been this like weird run of tight ends. They're just all going in the second round right now. So let's see here. Claire was originally saying that he was around 3. In 2025, 12 starts, 2 touchdowns, 448 yards. Had 4 receiving TDs before then. Highly athletic, pass-catching tight end. So, give him another weapon. Hands and ball tracking below average. Production can make teams forget about the drops. Improved as a run blocker as the season progressed. Okay. Yeah, all these tight ends getting off the board quick. All right, so now I got to update this. And the Broncos are finally on the board. There you go. Oh, we got a trade. Hold on. Never mind. If only Brandon was streaming. They have traded the pick to the Buffalo Bills. They said, nay. The Bills are like, we're finally done moving down. We're going up. And so Buffalo is on the clock now. The trade counter goes to 10. And the Denver Broncos is going to be waiting a little bit longer to make their first pick this draft. And let's do this. Let's put the Bills on the clock. And Buffalo picking once again. We're at double-digit trades right now at 10. It's been a crazy start to this second night. Let me see what the compensation is. They could go Pregnon here. I could definitely see them going offensive line. All right, the Broncos moved down 4 spots and get picked 66 and 182. 66 and 182. All right, we are on commercial again. Joe with a 20 saying, you a football... Oh, hold on 1 second, Joe. Give me 2 seconds here. Perna's been waiting. He's going to keep on waiting. Are you a football team in a bind looking to move in no time? Look no further than the Mayflower Moving Company. They offer overnight shipping. Mayflower, when sailing the Atlantic, is no longer enough. We are now a moving company sponsorship here. They toured the Packers trade up in front of the Bears for Dunker. I don't know if they'd make the trade for him. Generational to fire. You think the Packers try to target Malik Muhammad with their next pick or go another position? Literally have him circled. I would love to get Malik Muhammad because he's good in zone and man. So, I'm all about it. I am all about it. I'm out if I was Don Rodgers invited to the wedding. If not, he'll crash it anyway. He's actually going to be the sommelier. And he's just going to go around to every single table and go, you want more wine? Want more wine. Want more wine. All right, again, we're on commercial. You're not missing anything. Stand with a fire. Frankie and Johnny Furniture is having a sale right now. You can buy 3 rooms of furniture for $6.99 with only $250 down. No credit, no problem. This bit's going to be great. I don't think this is going to go away anytime soon. Method fire. Christian Miller is going to Saints is fire. Big man's going to put it on the D-line. It's going to be an NFC South mismatch issue. Fire, you're welcome for getting Grenard out of your division. Go Birds. Thank you. Darth Tour, Broncos picking in round 3. Hey, gotta do it at some point, right? He'll pick eventually. Michael Tour, the Jags get the best of the available tight ends. I could see it. I mean, again, I haven't done a ton of just being blatantly honest, I just haven't done a ton of research into a bunch of tight ends because I know the Packers didn't need them, so I'm not sure for a few of these guys who have gotten drafted. Okay, let's see here. All right, let's see. We're still on commercial. You're not missing anything. Want protection for Herbert. Fair. What's my favorite deodorant to eat? It's got to be Old Spice. It's just got that extra, zest to it. Okay, let's see here. Boom. We'll see. Again, we're on commercial. Oh, look, it's a Spectrum commercial. My cable doesn't work. It's great. It's great. Father James, how the hell are we doing? Saying who the Packers pick. They go Cisse, the corner from South Carolina. Very happy with that. Good speed, can play man coverage. Not the best in zone, but I'm okay with that because we need corners that can actually play man. So yes, very happy with that, Father James, and I appreciate you for today. Timothy Tour, apply for Grossi scholarship at Acme Technology. Doing good, knees feeling good? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. All right, so a Packers fan reaction to drafting. Again, we're still on commercial, not missing anything. Rachel, fire screw it, actual ad. Go support me and buy stuff in my store, rachelhalfdesigns.com. We have now Packcast mugs back in stock. There you go. There you go. Does great work. Great work. Brandon Cisse. Okay, let's do NFL. We're just coming back, so you're not missing anything, right? Meow. Upload. Okay. So the pick is in for the Buffalo Bills. That is there. Let's put this here. Matter two, should Saints draft another QB or trade Spencer? It's always good to have a backup, so I don't think they have to trade him. I think you're all right. I think you're rocking. Joshua with a 49ers trading down so much makes me convinced they're actually trying to get Mr. Irrelevant again and get some OL protection for their current Mr. Irrelevant. I mean, that's the biggest surprise. Like, dude, they need offensive line help. So, I mean, I understand that they re-signed Williams, but come on now. Brad Tour, were the Strouds object at the wedding? Yeah, they might. They might. Oh, damn. All right, so the Bills go corner. They go from Ohio State. Davison Igbinosun, who I actually really like this pick. Igbinosun I was looking at for the Packers. Not a bad pick here. I had him. It's on one of my pages that I wrote down. He's a pretty solid corner. I'm down with this one. Yeah, because he's younger, so he's like 22, maybe 21, 22. Yeah, he's 6'2", ran a 4.45, 14 games, 53 tackles, 6 pass breakups, tied the team in 2024 with 2 interceptions, had 2 interceptions, 2 tackles for a loss there. Was expected to go rounds 3 to 4. I had him potentially going in round 3 to the Packers. So the only thing is like he's a little problematic with penalties. Yeah, I think his college career, I think he had like 30 penalties or something like that. So he's just got to stop grabbing onto folks, and he should be okay. But yeah, he's really good as in man coverage. He's really good at press. So that's pretty solid. You just have to work on the discipline. That's it. The Chargers are on the clock now. All right, so let's see if the Chargers do, if they actually get some help for Justin Herbert here. Chargers. There you are. Boom, boom, boom. Let me update this too. Probably going to have to delete some in a moment. I have to start adding teams in a minute. All right, so 62 for Buffalo. They go CB. I think it's Eigbinosun. Let me just triple check that spelling there. Igbino. Hey, I got it right. There we go. Cool beans. All right, so the Chargers are on the clock, and the pick is in. They're about to pick right now. Let me just update this to say Chargers. Say no one with a tenor. When I started hold on one second, no. Apologies, it just ran away from me. Un momento, per favore. So when I started following you, I couldn't understand why Jonathan Groff is doing football commentary instead of Mindhunter. You considered playing King George III in Hamilton. You say the price of my love is a price you're not willing to pay. You cry. Call me Hamilton. Gary, they fire Broncos taking their free agency strategy into the draft, I see. Happy to fire Tom. I need cash now, but I'm unsure who to call. Please advise. 877 cash now. Chargers still about to pick. Ace with Tara. I just started tuning into draft. The Broncos still drafting at 62. What pick are they at? No, they are not. They traded back. So they traded with the Buffalo Bills. So now they are going to be picking 66. Pick 66. All right, and here come the Chargers pick here. Might be Pregnon. Darth with the Ohio State represent. Gotta put the emphasis on the Acme Tech Pioneer, BS Sportnatter. That's right, Pernod alum. That's it. All right, let's see. Go with a Tanner Tom. An update. My mom's home finally from the hospital. Hopefully she'll be recovered enough to see you 30 and 30 on 6/18. Favorite sport YouTuber named her cat after you. Very glad your mom's home. Hope the recovery goes well. All right, let's see what they decide to do here. They could go Pregnon. If they want offensive line, there's a few guys left on this board. Oh, there you go. They go Jake Slaughter. Jake Slaughter. They go center here. So, hey, Justin Herbert. There you go. This guy looks like he's 35, 40 years old already. How old is this man? How old is Jake Slaughter? He's 23. This guy is gonna be, he's gonna be great. He looks like he already has dad strength, so they're gonna be fine. You got Sergeant Slaughter, exactly. Seattle is gonna be on the clock. Hey, do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Menergy. Also, your heart will explode. Thomas at 299. Why is Pregnon falling? Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, Pregnon I thought would be off the board at this point. Yeah, but he's moving on down that board. Yeah, maybe just as a guard, but I don't know. IT guy, not a football player. Robin, find my husband's channeling you, Tom. He saw we were CB and texted, let's go! Sean Marin. That's right. All right, the pick is already in, so let me just make sure I update this for Seattle, the reigning defending Super Bowl champs. They're coming. Oh, never mind. They were coming to the podium, and they're like, hold on, run more ads. Seattle. Dana Fire Tom, looking to get my own place soon. Wondering, does Van Ginkel jersey go in the living room or the bedroom? I think it starts in the bedroom, and then you can see if it moves out. Or you could already claim the space in the living room. I feel like you could already do it. Darth Fire, Stewie Griffin, my latest Credit. Monster Energy Drink is green, so it's natural. All right, so let's see here. Gotta update this. Okay. Darian with Day 2, will you autograph picture 30 and 30 Green Bay meetup? Oh, yeah. Every fan event during 30 and 30 is completely and totally free. Everybody will get a handshake. Everybody, I'll sign whatever you want, pictures, what have you. I think the meetups are going to be a little bit larger than last time. But yeah, so we might just have to go a little bit more quickly just so I can get to everybody. But yeah, I don't leave until everybody gets whatever they want. Thomas with an 8. Steelers need to get themselves Kyle Lewis, Farmer, and Aller. A Packers fan reaction to drafting. Give me 1 second. Just posting this. Un momento, per favore. Sign my Brian Branch jersey. I will. I've signed worse. I'm pretty sure I've signed a Brian Branch jersey before, too. I'm pretty sure I have. I've signed Vikings jerseys. I've signed Bears jerseys. You can't hurt me anymore. Whatever you want. I've signed shoes. I've signed like Subway cards. Yeah. Whatever. Slater, not yet. But the mask is pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. All right, let's put this here. Bam, bam, bam. All right, that's all uploaded. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate it. Get my towel signed. That's right. 3 times subscribers. Yeah, it's about double. It's because we were a little under 500K when we did 30 and 30. Again, we're on commercial, so you're not missing anything right now. Arizona's going to be on the clock after this, and I actually have to start updating this. Loan papers, exactly. All right, so let me just delete a few of these because we're starting to head into round 3 soon. Thomas with a 3-year sign a Steelers-Rodgers jersey. Yeah, that's fine with me. That don't bother me none. He's not a headache of is he coming back anymore. That ain't me. KT, would you sign a poster of the Fail Mary? Yep, I done 4th and 26. Justify, tired of current history? Try alternate history, Inc. For all your alternate history needs. 50% off your first alternate history destination. Key, appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Yeah, about 500K subs, more than 500K subs in 3 years, which is pretty damn crazy. And then 66 is going to finally be the Broncos whenever they decide to pick. And then we got number 67 coming on up. Is headache for Steelers now? Exactly. 4th and 26 hurt. Yeah, man, that was a brutal one to watch. Say they tour lobster cola, the great taste of lobster in a cola. There you go, with butter. Here come the Seattle Seahawks drafting a running back last night. I'm going to get Price. And let's see if they go corner here. McCoy would be interesting. When I hit $1 million, January. Lord Taco, thank you for the memberships. Boop. Appreciate the hell out of you. How many tacos I can buy with that? You know how many? Still got my Bears end zone pylon signed by Tom and Matt LaFleur. There you go. They go Bud Clark, the safety from TCU. Bud Clark. Okay, so they go safety here. Yeah, McCoy continues to fall, man. Holy cow. I mean, maybe because if I'm not mistaken, and please correct me, was it Will Johnson, right, the corner who had injury issues? And he went to the Cardinals, right? Maybe they go, hey, we can deal with injured corners. Why not? Why not? All right, so they go safety with Clark. And now the Cardinals are on the clock. Yeah, I have to... McCoy, man, they must be... Because there was talks about him going in the first round, man. Again, it's not the ACL they're worried about. It's the cartilage in his knee. It's got to be bad. Signing Caleb Williams jersey? I'll say, hey, listen, it's for charity, man. We'll sign whatever. Yeah, that's not expecting Clark. Yeah, it's an interesting pick, but making that secondary even better. So now you got Jadarian Price and Bud Clark. So there you go. Lord Taco, I need more beer. Who doesn't? Stand with a tour. Would you take on Miller for the Saints? Throwing on the D-line? I'm cool with that. Janitor excited for a Terrell dynasty in Atlanta. Oh, I know. McCoy, I don't know if he's going to wait for tomorrow. I would imagine he's going in the third round. I would have to think so. Right with they fire. Should the Packers trade up? And if so, where? And if so, who do you think they would take? I don't know if they're really going to trade up. They talked about moving back. By the way, we are officially in round 3, ladies and gents. Round 3. They do have some draft capital to move around, though, because they got, 7 more picks? So... yeah, again, I would like Malik Muhammad if they're double dipping at corner. Down to let's go Seahawks. I learned to just trust them. There you go. We are officially in round 3. One more round left to go tonight, my friends. Gotta enjoy it. Yeah, there will be a 30 and 30 shirt. Rachel has the things. We'll put it up. We'll make sure that it's out. I'll try to make sure that that's there next week, just so you can get it in time. All right, let me do this here. And I'm going to delete... well, I guess I can keep it right now. Okay, I'll change it again when we get a little closer. Crazy if McCoy falls. I know. If to the Packers, again, that risk might be worth it. But thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you. Think about the Bengals pick. I like what the Bengals are doing. I just don't think they trust Shamar Stewart. So, Stripling I wasn't expecting for the 49ers. Yeah, that was not my anticipation. But he's good. All right, so, right now the Cardinals are on the clock. Michael with a fire. Sorry about the Terrell pick, Tom. It's a Georgia tradition to keep in the family. I get it. So are they fire 49ers picking a player or trading back more to try and get Ayuk trade to go through? No, I don't think they really care about the Ayuk thing. That's just going to go through at some point. Should the Packers play McCoy if he drops to them? Again, third round. He makes more sense where you definitely have a CB1, but man, oh man, the potential's, the ceiling's so high. It's so high. Chris would find, I'm sure he spoke on it. Did you see Jonathan Grenard got sent to the Eagles? Yeah, and he got a $98 million extension. The Vikings were never going to pay that, but yeah, they get an edge rusher. Brian with a 1084, you need a Vikings hat on the wall. Can we make this happen? No. I have too many Packers hats that are already not on the wall that I need to do. So, that's a problem. That's a little bit of an issue. Do the Cardinals at some point go quarterback? Why is it what they fire? Who'd the Bolts pick? I saw we traded with the Pats. You guys went... offensive line, you went center. You went Slaughter. A great name, by the way. What a great name. Yep. I have more. I just bought one at the Packers Pro Shop, and I think I have 2 more that I haven't hung up. I can hang up a couple over here. You're just never going to see them on screen. So, yep. Kevin, thank you for the membership. Appreciate you. We still got over 6,000 people in here. Appreciate the hell out of you. Right, they fire Muhammad this year and Golden last year. We'd be liking Texas. It is true. All right, again, start of round 3 here. Dominator to fire. I wouldn't mind the Raiders taking McCoy if he is there. Again, the value is just going to be at a point where it's too much. And the pick is in, by the way, for the Cardinals. Cardinals are on the clock, and then we got Denver, who's going to make their first pick unless they trade back once again. And then we got Las Vegas, who is going to be on the clock. So just give me a little bit of grace here because it is going to be a little crazy in a moment. Big man, hey, I missed yesterday. Who are the Chiefs going to take at 74? Yeah, that's a great question because they go D-line, they go edge, they go corner. I think they could potentially go get another edge if they really wanted to. All right, let's see if they go quarterback at some point, maybe even right here. And yes, they do! The Arizona Cardinals select Carson Beck, quarterback Miami. There you go. 6'4" and 3/4. There's Carson Beck. There you go. NFC West drafting some quarterbacks. Blizzard Tour, when are you going to place that 10 million plaque? I highly doubt that I will ever get the, get the 10 million. Oh, you don't have 74 anymore. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Straight fire. Watch Broncos pick a position nobody wanted them picking because they don't need it. Fair. Brayden, I appreciate you. All right, there goes Beck. Gus, do you think the Packers will trade up? There's potential because they're, what, 84? Yeah, they're 84. There's potential. Am I bummed the Packers didn't get Beck? No, I'm okay. I'm all right. There's potential. There just has to be the right guy there for them. All right, so they go QB. They go Beck. And now the Broncos, hey, they're actually picking because the pick is in. There you go. Somewhat terrible. Texans to pick Jennings Dunker. He has a mullet. Seems like an Eagles O-lineman, but I need to be a Texan. That hair. Trust me, Packers fans, there are folks who are in love with him. Little what they tour just got home. Can I get a highlight reel? Honestly, I would just go on the NFL website. I'm so sorry because we're already on round 3, so an entire round went. But Carson Beck just went to the Cardinals. The Broncos still haven't selected anybody until right now because they traded with the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, we're in round 3 right now. Packers got themselves a corner, though. They got CeCe. Yes, they did. 10,000 years. Yeah, Cardinals. So Jeremiah Love. I like the Chase pick. I like Basantis. I'm very happy that they went O-line. They're building for the future, man. Yes, they are. We'll see if Beck is the guy. And they're just like, take that, Jacoby Brissett. Try holding out now. Try holding out now. Someone wake up Perna. He might be sleeping. There is a chance. Yeah, we got freaking 10 trades so far. There's been a bunch today. Grenard got traded from the Vikings to the Eagles. Got a $98 million extension. Andrew Tour. Bud Clark has a 4.4140. Pretty zippy. Both a Tour. Pregnon and McCoy past the Hawks. I'm sick. Sick. Well, let's see what they go here. Darth Tour. We thought of streaming Indy 500. I did it once. That was Daytona 500. Yeah, it just becomes an issue of timing. So, and like, this year I'll be going to all the stadiums and stuff. So that's what my next few weeks are going to look like. Let's see what the Denver Broncos decide to do here. Let's see if they get crazy. Nicholas is an Aussie fan watching the draft in the morning. It's great. Sun is shining. It's a great day. Hope to see you in Melbourne game. I will be in Melbourne probably next year for the international tour, just not for the game. And they go defensive tackle. They go Tyler Onidum. Let me make sure I pronounce this correctly. Tyler, is it Ondium? Let's see. Andrew, they too. Yeah, it's Perna. What was the Perna? All right, let me just make sure I get this pronunciation right. So they go, dude, the fact that he's, McCoy's got to go at some point. He's got Onadum. Onadum? That's what it looks like. Okay. Onadum. So they go defensive tackle here. The pick right now, they are on, that was just pick 66. That was pick 66 for the Broncos. Dunker has not been taken yet. No. All right, so they go defensive tackle here. Okay, so O-N-Y. Yeah, O-N-Y-E-D-I-M. O-N-Y. Okay. E-D-I-M. Beautiful. Ever visit Louisville? I'm not against it. It's a matter of time. Like 30 stadiums, 30 days. There's only so many. All right, the Raiders pick is in already. Let's see, 68. I do want to do a Canada thing too. I would like to do that at some point. And number 69 is Chicago. All right, so the Raiders are picking again. The round 3 is going to probably move a little bit quicker here. So they go K'Ron Crawford. Here's potential he was going to go in the second round. They go edge here. So I do like that pick for the Raiders. Dude, I'm telling you, the Raiders defense might be nasty. It might be pretty damn good this year. You never know. No one to fire. You think the NFL is due for a team expansion? What cities do you think deserve a team? What do you think about a team for Honolulu or Canada? I think there's the logistics are going to be rough. They'd be more rough for Honolulu than they would be for Canada. But yeah, Roger Goodell has talked about that there will be an expansion at some point, but it's not going to be under his tenure, so we got some time. Carl, did someone say 67? Austin Fire's getting here. The Steelers getting round 2. I don't remember if we have a 3rd round pick or not. Let me time. Hold on 1 second, Austin. I'll go back and I'll take a look at the Steelers. Gus Stewart, anyone take Pregnon? No one's taken him yet. He's been falling. Brian with the tour, you think Washington will take this round? I would assume that they're going to continue to go defense, or if they maybe go get a receiver. Isaiah Terry, I think the Lions have done well so far. Both positions of need. Maybe not the guys I would have picked, but it is something. Going with a 5. Thoughts on Texans knocking picks 1 and 2 out of the park and then going tight end on 3? I feel like Cesaro is overthinking it. Yeah, the tight end one was a little bit surprising. But I like what they're doing so far, especially building on the offensive line. I'm okay with that. But I think it's also kind of just here, let's give support to CJ Stroud, man, because it's a make or break year for him. So Philadelphia's pick is in. The Steelers for the draft, because I don't even remember. And let's see. So the Steelers, they got Jeremy Bernard, the wide receiver from Alabama. That's who they got. That's who they grabbed. Brian with a 5A. Sponsor you or wall for the 2026 NFL season with the Purple Incarnation placeholder, graphic supplies. We can negotiate. we can talk. All right, number 70. That is going to be... So right now, the pick is in at 68 for the Eagles. 69 Chicago, 70 is San Francisco. We are on commercial right now. We'll see if San Fran actually wants to pick this time. Here with a tour. Dallas traded a 5th to San Fran for D. Winters. Yes, they did. Hey, so if they fire the Broncos, the last team to make their first pick of the draft. Yes, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I believe so. McCoy is still up there. Yeah, they got Grenard. They gave him a $98 million extension, too. Yeah, again, any team that has a CB1 should take a shot on McCoy. So that's just, again, you're just worried about that injury. That's it. He's still on the board, dude. They're worried about his knee. About cartilage. They're talking about potentially having to do surgery again. And, you know, that's going to make some teams a little hesitant. Yeah, I like the Packers pick, though. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. Yeah, we're on commercial, so you're not missing anything at the moment. We'll crack open another brewski, because why not? Packers aren't picking until 84, so we got a little bit of a ways to go. Just a bit. McCoy to the Packers. Again, if they had a CB1, I'd feel a lot better about it, but they don't. So the ceiling is super high. Again, somebody's going to take a flyer on him. I would be shocked if he falls out of the 3rd round. Truly, I would be. I'd be shocked. If McCoy's healthy, McCoy and Gonzalez on the Pats would be terrifying. I agree with that. Again, like the Patriots, they make sense. Because you're getting to a point where you're like, okay, 3rd round pick. It's not a crapshoot, but it's like, all right, the odds, you're kind of just throwing a little bit, some darts on the wall. McCoy, when he's healthy, man, he's that guy. He's that guy. Caleb, it is very nice. It is very nice. Yeah, Jaguars took a tight end. Yeah, it's a little interesting. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Someone's going to take a shot on him. We'll see who it's going to be. I was at happy hour and they had a draft on. I think of the Packers pick. Is Tom going to be happy or disappointed? I was happy. Yeah, again, I would really like Terrell. Terrell would have been really, really nice. I think he's an all-around better CB, but I like CC for how good he is in man coverage. He also has some good speed, too. So, yeah, because with Valentine and Nixon, and yeah, we needed bodies there, and especially somebody to play man. And yeah, he could do that. So, also at 20, so another mid-tier big receiver to join our Noble 9A team. Great. Thank you, sir. Also, Carly wants to throw you a big thank you for what you did for kids. So, again, thank you for being your brother. Hey, 6:15. Let's go. Happy to help. Glad the kids enjoyed. Let's go. All right, Eagles making the pick now. Let's see what they decide to do. And then it'll be Chicago next and then San Francisco. So the Eagles with pick number 68. They go Markel Bell, offensive tackle from Miami. So they go O-line. I don't hate this either. Dude, he's 6'9"? Jesus. Good God. Markel Bell. He's 21 years old, 6'9.25". Good God. Yeah, he was left tackle, rare physical attributes. Good God, man. Yeah, that is a 6'9". That is a large man. Even if he can't even block well, he's just going to get in the way. So, there you go. I think they needed to address O-line too, and of course they got Grenard, so they went and got an edge rusher too. Can't forget that quarter. It's true, Laura. You cannot. The Bears pick is already in, so again, these picks are going to go a little bit faster. Chicago's already in. Hans with a tour, regardless of the picks. Build the Howie statue. Build it. 6'9". Nice. And now it's pick 69. Also nice, but it's the Bears. Not nice. It's half an O-line all by two. Markel about 6'9.25". That's great. My kid in my grade is 6'8". I'm a sophomore. That's wild, man. That's crazy. So the Bears pick is in. Then you got San Francisco, and then you got Wildflower, who's going to be picking for the Commanders. And they are going to the Bears pick. So number 71 is going to be Washington. Let me know when this ticker runs out and it starts repeating things. Oh, it goes 71. Okay, so we're good right this second. All right. Pregnon still on the board, too. Cheers, folks. Again, appreciate you spending some time for the draft here. Thank you. After this, I will be having a Packers video that'll be coming out about who the Packers wind up picking tonight. 6'10" with the coordination of a baby deer. that's a large human. Carter with a 2-19, only 5'7". Might not be on the offensive line, but all right, let's see what they go here. They could go edge again if they really wanted to. Joshua Joseph, I took a look at. All right, Bears. They go. Oh, letting the kid announce. Good call. All right, they are going Sam Roosh. They're going tight end from Stanford. Okay. That's interesting. Cole Kmet's got competition. I mean, they already drafted Loveland. And Loveland was, like, really good. So, Rouge is 6'6". What's his production like? Ran a 4.7. Does he block, like, his ass off there? He can make cutoff blocks, pass protection, receivers, not stiff, lacks elusiveness underneath. Okay. All right, so he's going to kind of be a blocking tight end. So that's why they picked him. Because I was going to say, I don't think you need to go get a receiving tight end. It seems like they're going to use him as a blocker. Okay, able to find this run on tight end positions a head scratcher. Dude, they were flying off the board. Very interesting. Okay, I understand it more from a blocking standpoint there. That at least makes a little bit more sense. Because it made no sense to go out and get a pass catcher. All right, so San Francisco is going to say, hey, let's go. I thought that they would have gone D-line or at least just take another couple shots there on the defense. Let's go San Fran here. Yeah, third round pick is it's interesting. San Jose Tour didn't know it was a big tight end draft. Neither did I. So, you and me are both shocked. Wow, okay, they're doing this pick already. Romello Height, they're getting an edge rusher, the 49ers, from Texas Tech. Romello Height. So let's go here. 49ers finally pick again. And they go edge with Height. Commanders are now going to be on the board. And we got the Bengals who are following them after that. Okay. So, wrong line, John. Yeah. I mean, again, I don't hate that they go edge rusher here, but if I'm the 49ers, man, I'm throwing so many picks at offensive line just to see what sticks. That's my personal armchair GM take. It's just I feel like their offensive line has been so out of whack for so long. But there you go. Can't wait too. I figure Kmet's trade bait now. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, when they drafted Loveland, it seemed like they were already going to go that direction, but Again, there seems like they're going to primarily use him as a blocker. So, Carson Beck is the next Tom Brady. There you go. There you go. No, they could. Again, it's a risk. The fact that McCoy has fallen this far, I think kind of tells you a lot. But yeah, we're going to get to a point in this draft. I've been saying this now for a while, that somebody's going to take a flyer on him. So, we shall see. They just restructured Komet. Yeah, didn't they just mess around with his contract? Also, yeah. Because right now, left on the board, so McCoy has the highest ceiling by far. But yeah, I guess teams are just really worried. Keontae Scott's another corner. He's pretty solid. He was a nickel corner. Again, he's really good at the other stuff. He's really good at blitzing the quarterback. He had 5 sacks last year, 2 pick sixes. He had 2 forced fumbles. He's a little older. He'll be 25 in August. Ninja with the tour. How does it feel to have the gold behind you? Feels pretty good. Feels like a relief. Wow, at 28. Great. My Bears are going to have a great offense again, but our D-line won't be able to stop my grandmother from running them over. That is the fear. That is a little bit of a fear. Kyle Louis. Pregnon's still on there for inside offensive lineman. Tiernan's on there. Dunker's on there. Everett's on there. Is Razzle Dazzle's still on there, right? Hold on. He's still up there. McCoy's knee better be falling off. That's why he's fallen so far. Cause he was hold on, let's see. I don't think he's been taken unless I really missed him, but I'm pretty Brazel's still on there, right? Yeah, Brazel's an interesting one. Again, he's a great deep threat, but he can also just disappear. All right, the pick is in for the Commanders, but we are still on commercial, so we'll see. Let's see, Angela with a tour saying, Team Doctor saw McCoy's knee. Damn it, Jim, don't. Oh, Alex. Sorry, I remembered, Alex. I remembered. It took me a minute. Every time I look, I see Angela. Apologies, Alex. 8th with a fire. Bengals use a swing tackle, but linebacker or safety is a bigger need now. Yeah, I'd like them to go tackle, but yeah, Brazzle Dazzle's still on that board. Who takes Zachariah Branch? I would assume he's going to go either at the end of this round or he's going to go early day 3. I would imagine. How does a double mic setup work? Sometimes, so unfortunately, because my cable crapped out yesterday, thank you, Spectrum, I have to stream this one. So when I have to stream games on the computer, I'll go over here and then I'm able to talk into both and you can hear. Well, so, yeah. How to guess what's the next position the Packers take? Offensive line, corner or DL, I think, but I'm leaning O-line or CB. So, Muskie, I still have it. The mods gave that to me. Alex, love the work. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see what the Commanders decide to do here. McCoy's still there. Yeah, Pregnon's there. Zachariah Branch is there. Antonio Williams. Tiernan's there. So, again, I would love Malik Muhammad, man. If we're double dipping, I'd be so happy with Malik Muhammad. Ran a 4.4 240, 6 foot, 182. In 24, had 8 pass breakups, had 4 pass breakups in 25 tackles for 2 interceptions. Can play zone and can play man. I'd be so happy with Malik Muhammad. I'd be so happy. Let's see what the Commanders do here. Spectrum! Yeah, Packers are picking in about 13 picks. Let's see what Wildflower does. Yeah, there's a good amount of receivers left. It's pretty deep for some decent receivers. Okay, so pick 71 here. Will Wildflower be happy? Test with a tour. Why not run HDMI cable from your PC to the TV? I have so many things plugged into these monitors right now. So, yeah. Also, this is not a... So when I moved into this house, they had some fancy-ass setup that... Because I'm just an HDMI guy, right? They have some fancy-ass setup. I had to have somebody come over and, program a universal remote just for them to have cable because they never had cable here. And I had to, go into another room and turn things... It's a whole thing. So... I'm going to have somebody come by again. It's so fun. Thank you, Bacon. It's me at tour. Eagles got a guy to play right tackle and right guard at the same time. It's true. You need a cellist for your wedding? Potentially. I got to figure out where we're getting married first, Or just at the draft. Hey, there you go, Angel. Hope it was a good time. I hope it was good. Why not see your neighbor's cable? Now we're talking. E-Man, appreciate you subbing. Thank you very much. All right. Commanders. Let's see what we got. Pick 71. Hold on. We're reading off the card. We're reading. Yeah, exactly. Brazel's got some, like, he's got some interesting traits, man. He's just kind of like a, I don't want to say boomer bust, but he reminds me of, was it Mike Wallace? Or just like run go routes, go run go. And he could like absolutely open up the secondary, but yeah. How would they fire? Cole Kmet gets traded tomorrow. Thomas Fire, happy with the Packers draft so far. Would you do anything different with the Packers GM? No, based on who was on the board, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm pretty content. Again, I would love Terrell, but I'm happy. We're taking our time here. Jacob Fire, I saw a clip of McVay looking quite peeved when asked about Ty Simpson getting drafted. You think he didn't want him high? No, I do not. It does not look like he wanted him at all. Stuart Fire, old meme, but I can't help but think every time I hear hot team get pregnant. Pregnant. Oh yeah, they're he's really dragging this one out. He's talking. Again, I have it on mute. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm assuming he's just like, I will not get off this podium until they are named the Washington Wildflowers. There is Antonio Williams, the wide receiver from Clemson. Wildflower gets another target to throw to. Antonio Williams is off the board. Okay, so let's go here. Wide receiver, Williams. When I announced a draft pick last year, I just told them, I was like, hey, I'll keep it short and sweet, but I'm just letting you know I am going to say mother lovin'. So I'm not going to, I won't drop like an F-bomb, but I am going to say mother lovin'. And they laughed and they're like, okay. I don't know if they thought I was going to do it, but we did do it. We did do it. Okay, HV with a tourist partner going to officiate the wedding. I don't think so. I think he'll probably come though. Okay, I'm going to fire. Hold on a sec. Just saw a ticker. The Packers extended Jayden Reed. Yeah, 3 years, 50 mil. Very happy about that. Very, very, very happy about that. Well-deserved, and if he's healthy, he's going to be a monster. So, just got to stay healthy. Boom. Made Rich Eisen chuckle. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. All right, so Bengals are now on the clock, and the pick is already in. I'm assuming because they've just done a bunch of commercials, we're actually going to have some time for, like, we're actually going to make some picks now. Could be wrong, but all right. Bengals are on the clock. Ace of Fire, you and Perna are in a tag team boxing match against Jerry Jones and Andy Reid. Who comes out on top? Well, I throw Perna in front of Andy Reid in hopes that he just distracts him. I'll knock out Jerry Jones, and we got this. Ryan of Fire, I'm so happy the Giants drafted Hood. He's one of my favorite University of Tennessee players. Yeah, I think you got a good one. I think so. Tacario Davis goes to the Bengals. Corner from Washington. He was a guy I had circled potentially for the Packers. 6'3" and 7'8". Yeah, Davis is going to be fun. I like this Bengals team addressing defense. Guarded a Fire, 4 tight ends, the last 11 picks to end the second was crazy. Agreed. Michael DeFire was talking about how Pittsburgh is passing the torch to DC for the next draft and how girls flag football is now a varsity high school sport in MD. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. Cario Davis. There you go. All right, so they go CB here. And now New Orleans is on the clock, and then it will be the Cleveland Browns once again. Okay, let me just update this. The Saints are now on the clock. Dacario Davis, great name. Great name. Okay, let's put this here. Where are you, New Orleans? Boom. Where are you? Okay, draft a QB. Bree, I mean, again, they might rock with who they have on the roster or if Aaron Rodgers coming back. No, donkeys. McCoy still has not been taken. He is not. So he has fallen pretty damn far. Darth Fire, I don't know who took the longest time to announce a pick, but a guy who announced Williams just made a case for himself. Yep. Every now and then you get like some folks who just take a good long time. Miami here. I didn't think it was like, yeah, the tight end run was a little crazy. I was not expecting that to go in the second, but here we are. All right, let's see what the Saints decide to do here at 73. They're starting to move. We got a trade? All right, hold on one second. They go Oscar Delp, tight end. I thought Delp was going to be one of the first tight ends to go. I thought he was going to go potentially in the second. But there goes Delp, another tight end. So they just keep on going. And they're just getting some weapons there for Tyler Shuck. All right, we got a trade. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Trade! So the Giants have traded up to pick 74 at the Browns, who received pick 105, 145, and a 2027 fourth round pick. So they're moving 2027 picks now. Again, the Giants have traded up to pick 74, so now they are on the clock instead of the Cleveland Browns. The Browns move back to 105, so they move back a decent amount. So 105, 145, and a 2027 fourth round pick from the Giants, and the pick is already in, so the Giants already knew who they wanted to get. Sean, what they do, you think Washington will trade up tonight? I don't know if they're going to need to trade up, to be honest with you. I think they're pretty happy with how their draft is going. All right, so the Giants now on the clock. Hold on, we got to update the trades here. Down with a McCoy's knee has to be way worse than we know. Again, it's not the ACL that you're worried about. It's worried about the cartilage stuff that maybe he's just going to need surgery, and that is problematic. So this is going to go to 11. We're going to get ourselves a little trade alert here, because why not? Ba-bam! Getting good use out of this trade alert. The pick is in here for the Giants, giving up a decent amount to move up here. And let's see where they decide to go. They're highlighting offensive linemen right now on the screen. Dunker is still there. Pregnon is still there. Giants, they have a couple of ways they can go. If they want to get some depth on the O-line, they can. I wouldn't be surprised they go defense here. Let's see what they got. All right. Sinclair's Borkin. She doesn't like something. Maybe she doesn't like the Giants pick. They go Malachi Fields. They go wide receiver here. They heard what Malik Neighbors said, and they were just like, nope, we need another wide receiver. So they go Malachi Fields from Notre Dame, and another receiver is off the board and goes to the Giants. Okay, so wide receiver, they go Fields. McCoy is still available. Yes, McCoy is still there. He has not been picked. A guy who was talked about going in the first round is free fallen. Again, at some point, welcome to Tanner. Thoughts on what the Seahawks are doing in the draft? I like what the Seahawks are doing. Again, it's not like crazy. I just think they needed a running back. They go get a running back, and they have a fifth-year option if they really need to, too. Shuck got an insane offensive upgrade this offseason. 4,000 passing yard season incoming. That's what I said. MVP season incoming. It's going to be put up or shut up for Tyler Shuck. I mean, he's walking into a pretty damn great situation. So, all right, the Miami Packers are on. Alatura, you get a receiver. You get a receiver! Let's see. If I'm the Miami Packers, they could go defensive line here. They could. And McCoy's a Sanders. I mean, again, it's just the injury concerns. That's your biggest issue here. Again, there's going to be some point. I would be a little surprised if he goes out of the third round. All right, so they go Tampa Bay. All right, I'm going to P for the D, and the D is going to be the draft. I will be right back. Chair, take over. We're on commercial. You're not missing anything. long commercial, yeah. Gianna, I don't understand the Broncos pick. At least George Payton had a good pick history, so I can't delude myself before the season starts. Fair. You to her chair is the host of the show now, not Tom. Also fair. Trade? Packers trade? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see no Packers trade. Unless, come on. Are you trolling? It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. I'm not seeing no Packers trade. I'm not seeing one. You son of a gun. You son. I go to pee one time. I got so excited. I was like, oh my God, we're gonna go get McCoy. Well played. Well played, chat. Well played. Well, we did it, Joe. We did it. D-Law to fire. Tom, already put my PTO request in for June 19th to meet you in Philly. Took the Monday after to get over the excitement. Go Birds. D-Law, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Yeah, I pretty much got, this is on the level where you up-dogged Papa. Yeah, it's like up-dog. What's up-dog? Not much. What's up with you? Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. I see that fire shot. Here are the Browns. Dude, I like what the Cleveland Browns have done in this draft. Scoop with a 10er. Watching Cisse clips right now. Very physical. Makes good instincts against the run. Makes contact with runners behind the line a ton. Excited to see him in green and gold. You and me too, Scoop. Him again. He's good in man. He's good in man. Shaz here. Lost story behind Miami Packers. They took our executive as their GM. They took Halfley, our defensive coordinator, as their coach, and they took our backup quarterback, Malik Willis, as their quarterback. So, Miami Packers. Stone at 5, or food at 5:20. It's still not here. It's going on 9 p.m. Still don't know if I'm as disappointed as the Rams. Fair. Fair. Vehicle chair did a few ad reads while you were gone. That makes sense. Probably trying to sell some pills, like, for, masculinity or something. So they tour is 25 McCoy, a first rounder. No injury, same stats. No injury? I mean, yeah, I would imagine so, unless he falls off a cliff on 25. The Dolphins go wide receiver. There you go. Give someone for Malik Willis to throw to. Caleb Douglas, the wide receiver from Texas Tech. Brazel still falling, man. There was folks who were saying Brazel could go in the second round. So, wrong there. And again, it's what I always say. We never know. And we're excited now. We're not going to know if these guys pan out for like 3 or 4 years. So, all right. So now the Steelers are going to be on the clock. Man, the chair told me the Packers suck. Herman is just lashing out. He doesn't mean it. He doesn't mean it. Brazel's just kind of, I don't want to say boomer bust, but like, again, he's a guy that is a really cool deep threat, but I don't think he has a ton in his arsenal yet. So maybe that's why, there's just some other wide receivers, because there's some decent wide receivers in this draft. Habit tour, can't wait to get my chair. Brad Boner. Yep. Indianapolis is at 78, so Pittsburgh, the pick is in. Lower they tour. Browns at pick 145, 6, 8, 9, and 152. It's just going to be all Cleveland Browns all the time. All right, Pittsburgh's pick is in, and 78 is going to be the Colts. Let me make sure that this doesn't go away. Dominique Orange, that'd be fun on the line. He wouldn't really be great for pass rushing, but he's a great run stuffer. So I'd take it. I'd be happy. I mean, we're getting close to those Packers picks. We are getting there. Closer and closer and closer. All right, so the Steelers are going nuts now. They're doing music. They're doing the whole 9 yards. Okay, so 2026 NFL Draft. Oh, they're saying scream. Scream! All right, so let's do this. Oh, I appreciate you, folks. Hey, we're the third biggest stream on YouTube streaming this behind ESPN and Bleacher Report. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Turboteur, Pregnon falls to Green Bay. Should we definitely jump? Oh, I'd be super happy with Pregnon. And especially if we don't have to move up. Yeah, that's cool. All right, Steelers, the pick is in. Let's see what happens here. Who they decide to go. They got the terrible towels. Let's see. Joey Porter Jr. and Joey Porter Sr. There you go. There you go. Packers traded up. I don't know. Tree's supposed to be at the draft. He's supposed to be there for nights 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, they go quarterback. Drew Aller, damn. From Penn State, the Steelers go quarterback. Okay. Gus Couture, Packers trade. See, now, this is the boy who cried wolf. I don't see anything. I don't know. Now I don't believe you. All right. So they go quarterback here. I mean, Tree is at the draft right now. I pick with a fire, and Omar Khan disappoints me once again. There you go, Aller. I mean, again, you just don't even know if Aaron Rodgers is coming back. You have no freaking idea. Is he gone? We'll see. The Packers actually did trade. Do you see? Daniel to a call Tree right now. He's at the draft right now. I'm not going to be able to hear him. The Packers actually did, but do you see what happens? Okay, the Packers actually traded up. Just what She got sports. Don't like the Giants draft so far. I don't think it's too bad. But ladies and gentlemen, we got a trade alert again, and it's for the Green Bay mother-loving Packers from Tampa Bay to Green Bay. All right, look at this. You joked, but you joked it into reality, and the pick is already in. Oh, I'm a little nervous. Do they go Pregnon here? Do they go crazy and go McCoy? We have 12 trades on night 2. And the compensation, the Packers, on the clock at 77, they trade pick 84 and 160. 84 and 160 to the Buccaneers. Okay, here we go. Okay. There's a few things they could do. If they want to go absolutely crazy, they go McCoy and double dip here because it's super duper. The ceiling is super high. Don't give me the tour. It could be Dominique Orange. It could be Orange. It definitely could be Orange. Are they going to go to commercial and you're going to make me wait? Oh my God. They're going to make me wait, aren't they? They're going to make me wait. They could go Dunker. They could go. Again, the pick is already in. I don't know if they would have to trade up for Dunker, though. I don't know if they would have to, but I mean, it would be pretty damn crazy if they got McCoy. It would be pretty damn crazy. They could go defensive line, potentially. So that is potential. That is potential. So we'll see. Oh, God. All right, come on, Pack. They could go D-line. I don't know if there's an edge that they're going to like right here. I think D-line, corner, O-line. That's what I think. That's where I'm at right now. Slim Jim, snap into one. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. Come on. The pick is in. John Kuhn is back. With pick 77, they traded up for him, so they must like him. They go Chris McClellan. There you go, defensive tackle, Missouri. I looked into him a little bit. Darth with a fire. Aller's parents are Browns season ticket holder. That's tough. He, because he had 8 tackles for a loss last year, 6 sacks, 2 pass breakups. Is he the guy? He's 6'3". So it's a yes-no dunker. So they traded up for him. So he has some of the biggest hands in the draft class, apparently. Very large hands. So they're saying controlling the block, lacks the knee bend. I looked at him a little bit. Damn, okay. So hold on 2 seconds. Un momento, per favore. Rowan, thank you for the 5 memberships. I appreciate you. So the Packers go D. It is a position of need. Don't get me wrong, but damn, dude. Dude, he continues to fall. That's freaking crazy. That's pretty damn nuts. He has large hands. Yeah, Pregnon I thought could have been potentially the pick here. Yeah, he's over 320. His tackling is pretty damn good. Yeah, it's just when he gets doubled, it's a little bit of a problem. All right, he plays tall. That's what they're talking about, the knee issues there. Pass rush grade is average. Yeah, but I think you're just kind of getting a run stuff. We're on commercial right now. All right, so he's for the run defense there. Okay, so pass rush is not going to be his thing. He's going to be all about run defense. There you go. Cat Five, me and Aaron Rodgers done. After they drop Alar, I think it's hype for 30-30 again. I mean, I think there's a decent chance. All right, so McClellan, we got our run defender. We get another big guy on the line. And for them to trade up, they must have really liked him, so I'll trust it. Milwaukee Fire, Vikings draft an edge rusher. Just make sure they don't know what they're doing. Fair. Dunker, man, I said it. I don't think they'd go Dunker. I don't think so. And again, it's like I told you with McCoy. I unfortunately think he's a little bit of a pipe dream for the Packers just because they usually don't take those kind of gambles on those players with those injury concerns. Cisse pick, I love. I love that pick. Just because, again, you get someone who can actually play man. He has good speed. He can play run defense, too. You know, I'm very, very good with that. So, all right, Packers addressing the defense, though, and this is the draft to do it. So they go and get their big run stuffer in the middle. So that's a big positive. So right now, I would say Packers are probably looking at edge, O-line, and another corner. I think that those are going to be the three positions they're going to be targeting the most, potentially linebacker. Potentially. Yeah, Orange, they must have liked him better. Yeah, Orange is still going. He's going. Cisse McClellan will benefit from Tom's urine. It's true. It is true. He's probably, yeah, that's true, Quentin. That is very true. Will Lee, Jacob, I talked about Will Lee. Will Lee, I loved if they got a zone corner to start with, because Will Lee is terrible at zone. He's very, very bad. But he's a pass breakup machine. He's probably going to be a day 3 guy. I think he had like close to double digit. I think he had like at least 8 passes broken up in 2025. But yeah, he's really good at man coverage. He just doesn't have really great speed, too, so he can get burned by some of the faster guys. So, yeah. I don't think that they'd go for him now unless they are just like, hey, we want to get another guy who can play man. Which is possible. Which is definitely possible. Dan with a 10 off topic, but outside LLB era, Seattle really sucks against Green Bay. It's the Fail Mary, and their one playoff win against them are so monumentally insane it clouds the rest of history. Not true, Dan. Because the opener, too. They beat us in the opener one random season. I think that was after the NFC Championship game. But, yeah. Yeah, besides that, no, I know. I mean, last Russell Wilson game against Green Bay, we destroyed him. So, yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. It's me with a fire. Can't wait for the call. P for the D, and it's orange. Smooth a fire. Steelers took a QB. Is another Kenny Pickett? Are we this tied to mediocrity? I mean, listen, the Steelers need to suck this year. That's the hot take. It's not really a hot take, but they need to suck a little bit. Pat McAfee back on the podium there. Colts are up, and then we got Atlanta and Baltimore. Yes, the Packers just made their second pick. They get McClellan on the defensive line. He's a defensive tackle, good run stopper. So he's just going to be an interior guy. He's not going to be more of a... he's not going to get after the quarterback, but that's all right. Tree's not happy on Twitter. I would imagine not. I would not imagine. Could have gotten McCoy. All these teams have passed on him, and we're getting pretty... The sun's getting low. There's a reason that they're not getting McCoy. And again, McCoy going to a team that already has an established CB1 makes sense. Packers don't have any more picks tonight. No. They do not. Their next pick is going to be at 120, unless that's the one they traded away. I don't think so. They traded 160 to the Bucs. No, so their next pick is going to be 120. Next with a 10, picking up a QB. I hope this is a gentle tell to Aaron Rodgers to get bent about his indecisiveness. We'll see. We'll see. Here comes McAfee making the pick for Indianapolis. They get A.J. Halsey, the safety from LSU. Safety LSU. So that's where they go here. Okay, so Indy. They go safety. Halsey. Roka to fire. So Browns seriously starting Watson. Ravens aren't improving, and Steelers are going to tank bowl. This means Bengals are AFC North champs. I mean, I think they probably have their best chance of winning that division in a long while, so we'll see if they actually are able to capitalize on it. But they're building on the defense, which is nice. So that's a positive. All right, Atlanta is going to be up next. Jonathan A. Tour, Packers never draft the injury slayers. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, it's just, they usually don't go for those kind of guys. Like, they don't take those unnecessary risks. I understand it's like boom or bust, but they usually stay away. just from what I've seen. So, all right, we got pick 79 next with Atlanta, then Baltimore, and then Jacksonville is going to be picking unless we have some more trades. We've already had 12 tonight. So this is going to be pick 81 goes Jacksonville. The pick is already in for the Falcons, so they know who they want. They took my corner that I wanted. We're going with the tour. Browns fans love our second-round picks. Come back to third. Yeah, I mean, dude, I love the way that the Cleveland Browns are rocking with this draft. I think that they're drafting pretty well. So, yep, pretty damn good. All right, so let's see who the Falcons go. There's a few guys that are on the board who are interesting. Again, like the Falcons are a team that could double up and go McCoy and just say, screw it. If worst case scenario, we got a starter, but I don't think they need it. See Jacques with a tour of time. See Lucha Underground's come back. Oh, I did not see that. That's cool. Oh, that is cool. I have not seen that. There you go. There's Zachariah Branch, wide receiver from Georgia. Not going to have to go anywhere. There you go. There you go. I don't know. He was standing on like a sidewalk or something, though. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Let's go. They go wide receiver, and they go Branch. I'm kind of worried about that standing in the street. Well, dude, they saw James Pierce and like, you know what? I don't think Zachariah Branch did anything wrong. That's fine. I think it's fine. All right, so Baltimore is up next. Got another bird team. Let's put this here. Yeah, Aller, I mean, yeah, I can understand why Steelers fans are not going to be the happiest. I get it. Seahawks getting McCoy would be insane. That would be wild. Yeah, Doc, I see that. I see that. Standing menacingly. All right, I'll probably do Uno Mas. Just give me 2 seconds here. McClellan, Connor, they got a defensive tackle. He's going to be a big run stopper. Okay, so let's do this. Making the pick yet? Not yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll see who the Jaguars go get. We'll see, but Baltimore currently on the clock. All right, round 3. Or they fire. I'm curious if Cole Wisniewski, will get picked up later rounds. He's from my hometown. That'd be awesome. I think he's going to get drafted. I think he'd definitely get drafted. All right, so we're going till pick 100 tonight, and the Jaguars currently hold the last pick of the third round. And here come the Baltimore Ravens. So they're going to pick. And then we got Jacksonville and then Minnesota, who's coming on up. So we're at pick 80. So we got 20 picks left in this, and then that will be it for the night. So number 82 is going to be Minnesota. But as of right now, let's see who the Ravens go with. Tim, 38 months. Love the pick today and yesterday. Need good news. Red Sox lost so hard. Baltimore ran out of fireworks for home runs in the 6th inning. Like, man, congrats to you and Maya. Appreciate you, Tim. Thank you. And that's it. Just the draft is going on, Tim. Nothing else. Nothing else with New England. Nothing else. Let's see, Jacob, thank you for the tour. Appreciate you. And they are going Jacoby Lane, wide receiver from USC. So they say, all right, let's go get ourselves another weapon. Let's make Lamar Jackson happy. And they go Jacoby Lane. Lane is in my ears, in my heart. All right, so Jacksonville is on the clock. Heidi, thank you for the membership. I appreciate the hell out of you. Okay, Jacksonville. Boop, boop, boop. All right, from the Birds to the Cats. Okay. All right, so Jacoby Lane, Jacob with a tour. How would you like Chandler Rivers in Green Bay? As a corner, he's not one of my top guys on the board. Because he's a 5'9" guy. He's pretty small, so I'm not gonna lie. I kind of looked off of him because I didn't think the Packers were going to go and snag him. But he's pretty decent. He's pretty versatile. He can do man or zone. So where were they fiver? The Vikings need a GM. Dongo the Fire. To be fair, staying away from injury-prone players hasn't really worked out for us. Fair. Jacoby Lane, 6'4", ran a 4.47 40. Had 4 touchdowns last year, 49 catches, 745 yards. Was projected to go in rounds 4 to 5, according to NFL. Okay, let's see here. Brazel's falling so far. I think he's just a little bit limited in his moveset. Again, he's like a home run guy. And it's really fun to watch him play, but he's kind of like 1 week he'll do a whole lot, and the other week, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, I always thought Brazel was trending a little high. A little high. KTA, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so the Jaguars pick is in. Then it's Minnesota, and then it is the Carolina Panthers. So we got 19 picks left, my friends. Again, I'll put out a video about the Packers prospects for Packers fans who care about who we drafted tonight. I'll be putting that out, and then tomorrow I'll be putting out the Packers prospect videos. I'll do a stream after day 3 is over, and then every fan Sunday, and then I'll do scripted probably Monday, and then power rankings Tuesday. All right, so let's see who the Jaguars go and get. They got 10 picks remaining, so they got plenty of capital here. So 82 is Minnesota, 83 is Carolina. CAX with a 10er. Tom, congrats on the engagement. I'll unfortunately be passing away this weekend, more than likely. Treasure the memory you gave us for the rest of my life. In life or death, go Pack go. CAX, I'm very glad that you got to have those memories, my friend. Wishing you nothing but the best. Thinking about you and your fam this week. All right. I have not T-Will. I heard it wasn't that great. All right, so they go Albert Regis, defensive tackle, the Jaguars. 43 tackles, 1.5 for a loss, 2 sacks last year. Looks like he's going to be a run stuffer as well. Albert Regis. Okay, so that's where that goes here. So they go defensive tackle. It's better than a tight end, just a little bit. That was a little bit of a head scratcher, just a smidge. All right, so the purple incarnation of Satan now are here. Hey, Victor, appreciate you. Mainly, he's a corner, Victor. Yeah, no, he's going to play man. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. And he can move around the field pretty well. All right, so the Vikings are on the clock. Let's put this here. McCoy could be like Will Johnson last year. Yeah, I mean, we made that comp, like we literally were talking about that comp earlier. So, yep. Yeah, Grenard, man. The reason why you didn't get more for Grenard is just because you had to give him $98 million for the extension. But here come the Vikings. Cheers, folks. Appreciate you. All right, the pick is in. Got Carolina and Tampa Bay after here. The Bucs did trade with the Packers. Yes, they did. Sex Japan on Thursday. As I know, he'd want me to go still. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy every second of it. It is a beautiful place, my friend. Enjoy every minute. Number 84 is Tampa Bay. For the next Packers pick, I would love Malik Muhammad. Oh, I'd love him so bad. You could play zone, you could play man. I'd be very happy with that. And I think this is kind of where he was going to go. It's kind of end of day 2, early day 3. So I think that they'd have to use their next pick to go get him, I think. So... what did the Packers give up in the trade-up? I'll give you the exact trade in a second. They gave up 84 and 160. So they went up to 77. They swapped to 84 and then 160 to the Bucs. Is 160 the one that they got from the Eagles? It could be. It could be. Yeah, 160 is what they gave up to move up. Not terrible. Yeah, Keontae Scott, I'm not surprised that he hasn't gone yet. Keontae Scott, again, as a corner, I love what he does outside of the cornerback position. It's just like he does all the extracurriculars of getting after the quarterback. He's good at blitzing. He's good at run stuffing, too. Pregnon still being on the list is a little crazy. I did not expect him to be on the board. So we'll see when he goes. Dunker's still there. Everett was mocked to the Packers a lot. I don't know if they're actually going to go for him, though. Yeah, Mike Washington, running back. Packers could... I would not be surprised if the Packers leave with a running back at some point in this draft. Packers had 8 draft picks heading into today. And so now I think they have 5 because they traded another one. JP would have fired irony of the Grenard trade. He was in Philly at the 76ers game when the trade was announced. Big Dom was with him when he was interviewed. Oh, there you go. There you go. Right place, right time. Yeah, Pregnon, they were talking about him as a potential first-round pick. SCM with a fire, Tom. Thanks for cheering me up while my wife passed away earlier this year with my son. I'm planning on going back to school soon. Thank you, Go Paco. Let's go, SCM. Let's go. I hope the return to school is phenomenal. Wishing you nothing but the best, my friend. Let's rock out. Cards are a lot of edges that drafted this draft. Yeah, a lot of them were going to be gone in the second round. 100%. Noah, McCoy, again, his ceiling is the highest of anybody left on the board, but his injuries are the biggest concern, and no one really wants to waste a pick. So it's just, again, someone's just going to go, okay, yeah, we can have a flyer on him. Bug, how do you feel about the new D tackle? Yeah, the D tackle is going to be a run stuffer. So we need another big body on the line. So I'm about it. Uh-huh. Oh, Tim, it's awful, dude. It's such a distraction, too. It's such a distraction. Hey, from the UK. What's going on? Let's see who the Vikings go here. Orange is still on the list, too. That's right. Yeah, he's still on the board. All right, let's see here. Purple Incarnation of Satan. Select. Nope, there goes Orange. Literally as I was talking about him. Dominique Orange, defensive tackle from Iowa State. Damn, I actually really like this pick for the Vikings. I don't like this at all. Another defensive tackle. But Vikings fans, please correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like this is needed. The big citrus. I feel like this is needed. Doubling up on D-tackle is not a bad thing. And I think Orange is a really fun prospect. It's just, you guys have kind of gotten burned. That's kind of been one of the big holes on that defense, has been on the D-line. Orange is the new purple. There you go. I love it. I love it. It's a pretty big position of need. So on that defense is already really good, but they just needed some bodies, similar to the Packers. They just need bodies on that D-line. So I actually hate it because I think it's a good pick for the Vikings. Panthers are on the clock and the pick is already in. Yeah, they lost 2 D linemen. That's what I'm saying. It's a position of need. So I think this is a very good pick for them. I think it's good value where they got him too. So if you're talking about reaching in the first round, I think the problem just with your first guy that you drafted is just worry about the injury concerns. He stays healthy, you're fine. But this is a good backup just in case. Sonny, they're talking about him potentially needing surgery again. So that's the problem. All right, here come the Panthers here. They could go another weapon if they want to. Because there's guys that are still on that board. Brazel's still on the board. He'd be fun as a home run ball. He would be fun. They could go more protection if they want to. They can build up that defense a little bit more. All right, let's see what they do. Damn. Sometimes we just got it. They go wide receiver, Chris Brazel. What from my mouth to the Panthers' ears. Dr. McCoy becomes Mr. Irrelevant. No, he definitely wouldn't fall that far. There goes Brazel. Brazel is your literal home run ball. Like, he is... Dude, like, watch these routes that they're going to show. He's like, run straight. Run straight. He's a fun receiver to watch. He's a little bit limited with what he can do, but man, like, he can turn on that back end speed. He could be fun. Especially if he develops further as a wide receiver, he could be a lot of fun. There we go. Nostradamus. Damn, that one was pretty good. That one I'll give a little pat. Baby! Boop, what a fitting. Our QB room is Jacoby Brissett, Gardner Minshew, Carson Beck. What is life right now? Are the Cards still your dark horse, Tom? Baby, I said I did retire from them being my dark horse. I just don't think I could do it anymore. In good faith, I don't think I can do it. I'm so sorry. They are building for the future, and I think they're just like, maybe one of these quarterbacks will work out, and if not, then you're just gonna draft a new one next year. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's something. It's something. Like old Brazzle Dazzle. That's it. Watch any baseball? I got a little bit more into baseball last year when I moved to Wisconsin just to watch some Brewers games, and I'll definitely be going to some later this summer after 30 and 30. Chargers, the new old dark horse. I'm really high on the Chargers. I'm pretty high on the Chargers. All right, Buccaneers pick is in. Then you got Pittsburgh and the Chargers coming on up. So let's do 86 is... Number 86 is LA Chargers. They going to commercial? Of course they're going to commercial. How long till the Browns trade up for Pregnon? Dude, there'd be great value there. Spoke to you get to keep the draft card from last year. I did. It's in my safe. I'm actually going to frame it because I have Micah Robinson, who unfortunately is not on the Packers anymore. He's with the Titans. he signed a jersey for me, so I'm gonna frame the jersey, and then I'm gonna frame the draft card in there. So yeah, that's it. That's right, 2+. That's right. We are on commercial, so you're not missing anything. Yeah, again, Brazel, limited what you can do, but he is a fun wide receiver, 100%. Yeah, Pregnon, whoever gets him, I feel like is gonna get some really good value. Because because it's really not like a ton of, because he had a lower leg injury, right, in 25, but yeah, I thought he'd be going a little bit earlier. I personally. Okay. Sorry, Noah. Sorry. All right, we're still on commercial here. We got Tampa Bay, the pick is in, then they got Pittsburgh and the Chargers. We got 16 picks left. Let's see here. Do this. Do me 2 seconds here. Okay. Boom. Grossi the tour. What do you think of the Bucs linebacker in the second? I feel like I'm gonna be very honest with you. Like, I am so happy with Ruben Bain going to them that I'm whatever they kind of do, I was gonna vibe with a little bit. But he's pretty quick, Trotter, because I looked at him for like a hot second. I didn't do a ton of depth into him. But I think he's a pretty solid, because it's Trotter, right? Josiah Trotter. Is he the ones? I like his tackle numbers. Again, I didn't look a ton into linebackers, so I didn't think the Packers were going to go for him. 13 tackles for a loss, 2 sacks, a pass breakup. Led the team with 84 tackles. Yeah, he was the tackling guy. He's a pretty good tackle machine, so I'm about it. Yeah, no, Paul, he's not your pass coverage guy. He's a good tackler. Like, he's going to be good in run defense, but yeah, don't put him in coverage. Dude, don't put him in coverage. Nay. All right, here come the Buccaneers again for another pick here. Let's do it. Violet, no, not fun times with the LA Rams right now. Wicked, my longest relationship in years. Cheers. Monica! Appreciate you. Yeah, that's why the name sounded familiar. Yep. All right, here come the Buccaneers with pick number 84. Winding on down just a little bit. Oh, there goes my neck that just cracked. There's Gene, the former voice of the Buccaneers. And let's see what we got. Packers draft in the 4th. Again, I think they could double dip and go get corner again. Offensive line, maybe edge. I feel like a lot of the edge players that they want, though, are no longer there, personally. All right, let's see what they decide to do here. Love that logo. The old school logo is beautiful. And now, Grossi the tour. The yeah, no by McVay is killing me. Yeah, McVay was so unhappy, man. Ted Hurst, they go wide receiver. Ted Hurst. So, addressing the offense there, giving a new weapon for Baker Mayfield, of course losing Mike Evans. And they said, all right, 6'3", 206. We got a trade. Whoa, Browns trade up. We got another trade alert. Let's go. Trade counter. So that 13 trades. Look at that. Well, lucky number 13. There you go, Ted Hurst. Had over 1,000 yards last year. Let's see what the trade comp is. There was a lot of trades last night, too. Let's see. The Browns are on the clock. Browns trade 105, 145, and 206 for the Chargers' 86th pick. Damn. So the Chargers get a little bit of a haul. They get 105, 145, and 206. So there you go. So the Cleveland Browns moving on up. So now the Pittsburgh Steelers, they're picking right now, unless somebody trades in front of them and steals their wide receiver again. So the Steelers are going, and then it'll be Cleveland. So let's get Pitt up there. Unified, again, McCoy is just, if we had a better backfield, I'd feel a lot better about getting him. It's just teams right now with McCoy are going, okay, nobody else is taking him. At what point is the value just too high of like, all right, let's throw a 3rd round pick at him? Dillinger Tour with the 84th pick. The Bucs select Red Durst. Too soon. Sorry, Trey. Sorry. There's Hayward. They're going nuts. All right, so let's go here. And I got to do Chargers. They get replaced by Cleveland. And then 87 is going to be Miami. Rebound, they fire. Tom, I called earlier and was right. ESPN say Browns trade back to 3rd round. Andrew Berry is selling the farm. Not a surprise. He always does this. Yeah, they gave up 3 picks. So, yeah. They must like a guy there. Pregnon's still available. I wouldn't hate it if the Steelers did Pregnon here. No, they go Dalen Everett. This is a guy that was mocked to the Packers. He's a corner from Georgia. He's a solid player. Yeah, they go Everett here. They go Everett. Okay. So, we'll see what the Cleveland Browns decide to do, but the Steelers making that secondary a little bit better. I like Everett. Okay. Jimbo, they too are not who I wanted, but another Steel Bucks. There you go. No, the orange pick for it, I think, is because of the Grenard trade, I think. If I'm not mistaken, it might be the same exact number because they got 2 picks from the Eagles, if I'm not mistaken. I like you too. Thank you, Everett. Appreciate it. All right, so now the Browns are on the clock. Subway tour. I think we go get Emmett Johnson from Nebraska. Give me 2 seconds here. I just got to update this real quick. Hold on. All right, the whole draft board is cheering there. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. Cool. All right, Slump, sorry. Emmett Johnson from Nebraska, the running back, right? You were 1,000 yards, if I'm not mistaken, too. I don't know if they're going to swing that high on a running back because, again, Marshawn Lloyd, who may or may not exist, we kind of don't even know at this point. I feel like they're going to address running back. I just don't know if they go that early because I think he's expected to go in like the 4th round or something. All right, Cleveland Browns, they go Austin Barber, the offensive tackle from Florida. So they make that offensive line a little bit better. All right, so that's Cleveland. They go offensive line. They go Barber. Again, whoever is going to be the quarterback for Cleveland, they're not in the worst situation besides, everything that just the Cleveland Browns are doing. But it feels like they're building in the right way. It's just they need to find a freaking quarterback, man. They need to find a QB. It's not Pregnon, man. It is not. McClellan, yeah, I mean, I didn't have him going there. I mean nothing, but my analysis means nothing. But I didn't have him going there, but they got a good run stuffer, and they must have liked him enough to trade up for him. All right, Miami now. The pick is in. Now they're really starting to move with some of these picks. All right, Paul, have a good night. Appreciate you. Yeah, they must have just loved McClellan as a run stopper. So, that's it. All right, so Miami here. Let's see who they decide to go. Yeah, no running backs so far. Browns, 0 returning offensive linemen. If I was 5+ seasons, yep. Yeah, Orange Mano was the only other guy. McCoy still has not gotten picked. He has not. All right, so we got Miami, Jacksonville, and then Chicago is at 89. Again, this only goes up to pick 100, so almost there. Okay, so Miami, they go tight end. Another tight end off the board. Will Kakmarek. That doesn't sound right. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Again, apologies. I didn't do a ton on the tight ends because I didn't think the Packers were gonna go that way. Kakmarek? That doesn't sound right. I don't think I'm pronouncing that right. Let me see. It is Kaczmarek? That doesn't sound right either. Kaczmarek? Yeah. Listen, there's a run on tight ends. You saw it in the second round, and it's continuing into the third round. Let me take a gander at this guy, because Kazmarek. Okay. Kazmarek, he is 6'5". He's a big guy. Ran a 4.74. Had an injury in 24, but 10 starts. Not a ton of productivity. Oh, run blocking. Okay. So they got him as a blocker. That was blocker. Carter wasn't expecting such a heavy tight end edge draft class. Well, again, edge kind of falls off a cliff after the second round, but Jaguars pick is in, by the way. But yeah, tight end. There's a run of these guys going. So Jacksonville goes here. Okay, let me just add this to... we're on commercial again. Tight end probably could have had his own counter. Dude, legit. There's a ton of tight ends going. All right, so the Dolphins. Would this air just the Packers lead? No, not at all. Definitely not at all. They're doing okay. Okay, let's put this here. What pick is this? Right this second, we are on pick number 88, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Pick number 88. Okay, so I had to find out how to spell that guy's name. Damn it, I lost it. Oh, here we go. Winter, always look forward to these streams. Thanks for them. Hey, I appreciate. I love doing them. I really. This is it. I feel like it breaks up, the long drought between football content. So there was a time where I was like, man, I really don't like the draft is just kind of a slog. But over the years, this is the 8th year in a row I've streamed the draft. I really come to enjoy it. So again, I appreciate you all spending some time here. I know, again, there's plenty of options that you can go to watch the draft. So thank you very much, folks. And plus, especially because I took some time off for the first time in 11 years. I was like, I don't know if people are going to come back. But y'all are here. So I appreciate y'all. Especially, yeah, today sucked. Today was a tough day. So, yeah, it's, and then, of course, we're going to 30 and 30. I also highly recommend, folks, I'll be promoting it more, but if you're able to come to a 30 and 30 event, again, it's all free. You should come out. It's a really cool. There's some really cool people that are out there. You get to meet some new folks. Yeah, it's just really cool people. So 30 and 30. We're going for St. Jude. We're gonna rock, man. This will be great. Golden Fires got off work. Saw the Steelers draft Drew Allard. Gonna go drink and make bad decisions like our GM. There you go. Dog with a tear. The Packers get Emmett Johnson if he is there. Emmett Johnson. Let's see. Did I look him up? Emmett Johnson. He is. He's another running back. I think he's a round 4 guy though. He's another right. Yeah, led the team with 12 rushing, 1,400 yards. Again, I wouldn't be surprised that they draft a running back. I just don't know if they go that early. I think going at corner is a little bit more important. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. So let's see here. Wasn't here for the first 30 and 30. Hey, listen, this is the last time I'm doing it, my friend. This is the last time. So it's gonna be great though. The first one was literally the happiest I've ever been in my life. It was just awesome. So let's see the Jaguars go here. Jaguars, Chicago, and then San Fran next on the clock. Let's see the Jaguars. Made some interesting picks lately. Let's see here. There you go, O-line, man. Yep, they go Pregnon. There you go. I think that's great value. The guard from Oregon. They go Pregnon. He's been fun. I mean, there were some mocks that were showing him up in the first round. So I think they get great value here. I like that pick. Jay, no, unless they trade up, the Packers don't have any more picks tonight. They do not. Chicago is on the clock there. There you go. One of the guys who've been sliding finally off the board. Going to be protecting Trevor Lawrence. Now we're just waiting for McCoy. JP is 30 years 30 and 30. Travel seems more logistical. It is. Because also, I'm getting a little help from, Pastor has been insanely helpful of just, helping book some things. And they know about it, too. So that it has made it a lot easier. So, I mean, it's still a lot of travel, but it's going to be a great time. James and Fire, what date are you coming to Green Bay for 30 and 30? The schedule is all on YouTube, but it's the 27th of June. Saturday. 6-5, what does NFL expert Mr. Grossi think of the Cowboys grabbing down? Sorry, I was working last night. Oh, I love it. I love that pick for the Cowboys. They're revamping that defense, which desperately needed to be revamped, so all about it. Someone, Terry, I think Mullet Man, Dunker, is a safe till 4th round. Texans need at least one or more offensive linemen. Protect CJ. What do you think, Tom? I could see it. I agree with you. I think they need at least one more offensive lineman. I agree with you there. Yeah, Dunker could definitely be their guy. All right, so here come the Bears. The pick is in with pick number 89. All right, so 91 is going to be the Las Vegas Raiders here. Now, let's see what the Bears decide to do. Going with they fire. Met you in New York last time when the sky was orange. Can't wait to see you again. That's right. Xavier Thomas, the wide receiver from LSU, is who the Bears go with pick 89. A little on the shorter side, 5'10", but a little of a smaller guy, but I think he's got that speed. Stick with it, too. It smells like Updog in here. All right, so they go Thomas. Yeah, I think his cuts were really good when I was looking at him. Okay, so let's go wide receiver, Thomas. I'm going to look him up in a second. I just... Xavier Thomas. Yeah, his speed, I feel like, was the thing that stood out to me. Yeah, you know why his speed stood out to me? He ran a 4.28 40-yard dash. Yep, that was the guy. Ninja to Fire, Nebraska resident and fan. Emmett Johnson's not a bad running back. Wouldn't be mad if somehow fell to the pack. Definitely not biased. Definitely not. Yeah, he had 13 games, 7 starts. 4 touchdowns receiving, had a rushing touchdown. Yeah, he also was a returner, too. They're projecting him round 6, average and beating man coverage, but he's got some pretty good speed, man. Yeah, they might use him in special teams, though. Of course, with 20, it's been a while, Tom. Wife and I also moved, not as far as you did, from Atlanta to the northern Georgia area. Much better here in more ways than one. It's been a challenge. But your top Bucs fan is here. Also 30 and 30 hype. Congrats on the move, babe. I'm glad that things are going well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's put this here. So the 49ers, excuse me, the pick is in. Apologies. Look at me. Falling behind. So unprofessional. All right, so San Fran. I'm going to put him up for 3 seconds here. San Francisco goes Kalen Black. That was a guy that a lot of folks were asking me about for the Packers. There's your first running back taken on night 2. And yeah, Kalen Black is a really solid running back. Gotta hope he can block for that O-line, but all right, let's go here. Again, I would just be loading up on offensive line, but that's just me. 92, and that's gonna be Dallas. Let's put this here. Yeah, Kalen Black. He had over 1,000 yards. He had 10 rushing TDs. Definitely a solid player. Because I looked into him because a bunch of people were asking me about him for the Packers. All right, Vegas is on the clock right now. Dunker was right there. Okay, again, I say this with all the love in my heart. I think that there are people who are a lot higher on Dunker than some GMs are going to be. I love the mullet. Don't get me wrong. It screams Packer too, but I don't know. Don't know about that one. All right, so the Rams are going to be at 93. So the Raiders are currently on the clock. Then we got the Cowboys, and then we got the Rams. LAR, boom. Okay. Fatimar with a hundo! Boop, boop. Say excited for June 17th at Norwest Stadium, Tom. Fatimar! Looking forward to my friend. Looking forward to it. It's going to be a great time, man. 30 and 30 is, I'm so excited. Yeah, give me a few weeks. I'll lock down all the venue locations and times and all that great stuff. But, yeah, it's going to be great, man. It's going to be great. Very much looking forward to it. Cheers, cheers. Thank you, Fatimar. Hope you're doing well as well. Think Mendoza's going to start it all? I think at some point he will. You know, they'll rock out with Cousins, and they'll kind of test out that offensive line and see how good that's going to be, too. I don't think that's a bad idea, though. Throw Cousins out there as kind of a sacrificial lamb and say, hey, rock out. And Mendoza will start when he's ready. You know, they'll compete in camp. And they'll kind of probably just go with whoever the best QB is going to be. All right, so we don't have a ton of picks left. Again, this goes to pick 100, and currently the Jaguars hold that, and we're on pick 91 right now, and the pick is in for the Raiders. Tomorrow is rounds 4 through 7. I won't be streaming the entirety of that of day 3, but there'll be videos on each of the Packers players that they draft, and I'll be streaming later that evening. So we'll do all of that, and then again, there'll be lots of videos coming out next week. So, yeah, day 3 is always the longest one. But day 3 also, like, exhausts my knowledge. Like, I have some guys that, like, haven't been drafted yet. Like, LT Overton, he would be really interesting for the Packers if they wanted to go and get someone on the edge there. He had 39 pressures in 24. He backed out a little bit in 25, but he could move inside, so I don't know if they're going to go defensive tackle there. I had Will Lee, but I don't know if they're going to double dip on man guys. Charles Demings, again, I would love Malik Muhammad. Keontae Scott's still on there. I know he's been pretty high on the board, so we'll see. Mendoza started week 2. Might be a little early unless Cousins get hurt, but we'll see. Raiders could be dark horse. I'm just saying, dude, their defense could be real good. Their defense could be a lot of fun. So... Okay, Cardinals' O-line was surprisingly ranked well in run blocking the last couple years. Maybe it's Copa, maybe this works. Well, I mean, also, it's really hard to get a gauge on their running game last year because everyone was hurt. So, again, I want to be very clear here. Like, I don't hate the Jeremiah Love player. Like, I think he's going to be really damn good, and I know they're building towards the future. But I feel better after they go and get Basantis. Like, I'm very happy that they're getting somebody on the O-line. It's just they have so many other holes, and they don't know who their quarterback is going to be. I know they just got Beck, but... yeah, it's just, I wouldn't be surprised if they're drafting a quarterback again next year. You know, it's pick number 91. The pick is in. We just got off a commercial. Yeah, Brazel, again, great home run guy. Again, reminds me a little bit of like the Mike Wallace of just run. And if you can connect with him, it's great. It's just he doesn't have a ton in his repertoire after that, but it'll be fun. All right, so... here comes the Raiders. 2-5. Let me know if I can help again in New England, if any matter. Happy to do. Make most of the day. I've scheduled off. All in. All stoked. I appreciate you, Tim. Truly appreciate you. All right, so here come the Raiders. Yeah, Chargers not getting Pregnon. I think that they got... Pregnon be going this far. I think they got great value for him, man. And they got really, really good value. So they don't. The Chargers don't have to, but I would assume they're going to go O-line at some point again. Brady, any thoughts on the Chiefs picks? Again, I understand there's some Chiefs fans who are upset about trading up, but I love what they're doing on the defense right now. They're kind of going for each level. Raiders here, I wouldn't be surprised to go, oh, well. Yep, there they go. Trey Zune, the center from Texas A&M. Is this the really big guy? Trey Zune... is he larger? Yeah, he's 6'6". Yep, I looked at him potentially for the Packers because he was left tackle. Yeah, so they have him marked here. He started left tackle for like 4 years and then did like 2 games at center. We'll see if he actually can be a swing guy. But yeah, Zune is a big dude. I like this for the... they're marking him as a center too. I'm going to put him at offensive line. I'm going to say, haha, I know better than you. But yeah, Zune is, that's a large man. It's a large man. And we go to Fire. Send love to you after a tough day. Joined very late. Just heard the passing comment into the posse. Fingers crossed KGM actually SD. MK. Big love. Always. Always. Out of Fire. I missed you at the preseason game this past fall. Making plans to make it to 30-30 event at Lambeau. Can't wait. Let's go. Yeah, I went to the whatever game it was for the preseason one. I don't remember which one I went to. It feels like it was so long ago. All right, 94 is Miami. Dallas is up right now, and their pick is in. They're about to pick, so just give me 2 seconds here. Dunker is still around. Yes, he is. Let's go see what the Cowboys do. All right, so here comes Dallas. Boom. He's a little bit older. Yeah. Yeah, Dunker and his mullet are still available. So is McCoy. Watch the Cowboys go McCoy here. No joke, I think the Rams could go McCoy. I think Dallas could go McCoy. I think Rams could go McCoy. I can see those two teams deciding to take a swing on them. They could. All right, let's see. Cowboys, they go... Oh, they go Barham, edge from Michigan. So they want to get that pass rush better. David Terry, thanks for another fun draft, Tom. When you come to Seattle, we can go to the Mariners-Mets game, buy a couple of East rolls and garlic fries. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. I'm very excited to get back to Seattle. That was a really cool city. Okay, so they go edge here from Michigan. All right, so that's Barham. And now you got the Rams on the clock. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I love the Buccaneers draft so far. Again, the Ruben Bain thing really gets me. But, no, I really like what they've been doing. Rams on the clock once again. Jerry, these analysts keep saying 6-7. I'm going to crash out. They have to be doing it intentionally. IZ, have a great night. Call on. Thank you for the welcome to the posse. Appreciate you. Malik Muhammad, I'd love him for the Packers. I would love him for the Packers. Okay, so at 93 right now, the Rams are on the clock, and the pick is in. 94 is Miami. 95 is New England. Again, this is only going to 100. So not many picks left. Less than 10 to go. 30 and 30 in reverse. I want to switch it up a little bit. I also want to end in Green Bay. USPS, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Next time they go to commercial, I'm going to run to go pee real quick. But I shall wait. Let's see what the Rams decide to do. Let's see here. It's also going to be nice to like go to places like Arizona a little bit earlier. Maybe it won't be 110. It'll be only 105 when I go. Let's see what we got, Rams. The Carswood 20. Sorry we're going on. This move was very important to us. Tiny apartment to a spacious home. Strives for a better job environment. So many wonderful places in walking distance. Do you have a similar situation? Hell yeah, Curse. Hell yeah. Hold on 1 second. Keegan Trust, they go. The offensive lineman from Missouri. So they go O-line again. Maybe Matthew Stafford will be happy about that. And so, let's see here. They go O-line. 6'4", that man is. And now Miami is going to be on the clock. Accursed, I mean, so this was the first home that, obviously, that we've ever owned, because I was renting before. So it was a lot more space, which was nice. We actually have a backyard, which was really nice. But I think the big thing is also, like, so now Maya and I, we work from home, so that's a huge addition. But we can, like, walk into town, which is, like, really, really nice. So I love anywhere I can walk. So, yeah, it was kind of just, like, a change of pace. And, again, this is somewhere I've wanted to... I love Milwaukee so much. So I just was able to drive to Green Bay this past week to film the 30 and 30 promo. So it's great, man. I'm very happy for you. Right, how do you grade your team, Tom? I'd probably say kind of like a B+, somewhere there. Again, you don't know draft grades until, like, 3 years from now. But I'm really happy... with the corner that we got. Defensive tackle is a good run stuffer. And they're both positions of need. So, how often do you get recognized? We're on commercial record. I'm going to pee. It's kind of... If I go out in Wisconsin, there's a good chance it happens. All right, 96 is Seattle. Okay, let's put this here. We're at 96. Thank you, Goku. I appreciate you. We're at 94 right now for the Dolphins. The pick is in. Then it's New England, and then it's Seattle. Give me un momento, per favore. Just going to pee real quick. Adderall commercial, not missing anything. Ugh. Okay. Big Rig, I'm closer to Milwaukee. Yeah, I'm about like 20 minutes away from Milwaukee, 90 minutes away from Green Bay. The only reason I moved to Green Bay is just literally for food purposes. Just Milwaukee had a lot more vegan options. We got a trade, ladies and gentlemen. The Steelers have traded up. Fatmore 20 for Wildflowers 30-30. Washington Nationals will have a home game against KC at 105. Fortunately, Northwest Stadium is definitely not walking distance away from National Stadium. I know that. Spyro Tier P for the D. The draft. We got a trade. I'll let you know what the comp is in a second, but one more trade alert. We got another one. Jeremy, thank you very much for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so this goes to 14 now for the counter. In Kohler, Wisconsin. There you go. We drove past there recently. All right, so this goes to 14. Let's see what the comp is. Steelers trade 99 and 216 to Seahawks for 96. So they traded with the Seattle Seahawks to move on up. Not trading too much because it's much later in the draft. So let me take the Seattle Seahawks off the board here. All right, so this becomes the Pittsburgh Steelers. Boom. And moving on back. All right, let's see who the Dolphins go. They go wide receiver Chris Bell. So the Dolphins trying to get multiple weapons here. Darth the Tour, Tom ever switches chairs. Trade. It's true. I would never. I love this chair so much. You hear that, Herman? I love you. Jeremy, they fire a Cowboys fan, but I love your channel. Keep the great work. Appreciate it, Jeremy. Thank you. All right, so they go Chris Bell here. 6 touchdowns last year, 917 yards on 72 receptions from Louisville. Let's move on over to the Patriots now. We got 5 picks left as we're at pick 95. So, sun's getting real low. Let's go New England. Boop. We'll see how the Patriots pick tomorrow without Mike Vrabel. Okay. Dolphins get rid of wide receiver character concerns to draft a wide receiver character concerns. It's not going to be their number one target, you know? All right, so New England, Seattle, and then Minnesota is at 97. Okay. As many corners. There's still a bunch. Monica, it's all dairy and then latex. I found out from blowing up balloons when I was a younger kid from water balloons. I found people who have found out about latex allergies in other ways, so I consider myself lucky. Michael Couture is pregnant to the Jags. Good pick. Great value pick. There's folks that thought he could go in the first round, so. Johnson's not been drafted yet, no. All right, Patriots pick is in. Let's see what they decide to do here. Deion Branch announcing at the podium. Deion Branch looks very happy. Also felt allergic to latex and also did not find out the other way. Yeah, the other way, nay. There is a guy I worked with at CVS when I was a senior in high school who found out the other way. Not fun. All right, let's see what they decide to do. Well, he's going. He's going. Ugh, Miss Deion Branch. There you go. Look at his style for Deion. I love this, like, kind of, this pinkish vest he's got going on. It's good look. All right, they go another tight end off the board. Eli Raridon. That sounds a little bit like a Pokemon. The tight end from Notre Dame. So another tight end off the board, man. Holy cow. So all the tight ends. Right on 482 yards receiving last year. Spider Fire. I found out I was allergic to raw apples after eating for years and not realize they make your throat itchy is not normal. Isn't that super fun? And you're just like, oh, wait a minute. This is not how I'm supposed to feel. This is not. All right, so the Seattle Seahawks traded that pick to the Steelers. We knew that. So the Steelers, the hosting team, going to have at least one more pick here before the night is over. So let's go to Pittsburgh. Let's delete this. Boom. Very happy with this pick. Yeah, Raridon NFL. All right, Eli. Is he more of a blocking guy? The production didn't look crazy. Let's see. Blocks with solid technique, good tenacity, could add more muscle. Was projected round 4. Yeah, it's 482 yards. Ball skills to make catches downfield. Okay, you could kind of do both. Dive fire. Found out I was allergic to shellfish at Red Lobster. That's tough. That's a tough place. Yeah. All right, Steelers here at 96. Again, they traded up here. Are we going to see McCoy go before this freaking round ends? Maybe Steelers go here? Minnesota's got 97 and 98. Let's see here. Steelers. Yeah, hyping them up. Let's see. Yeah, hyping up that home crowd. Waving those terrible towels. And nope, Jennings Dunker. There you go. The mullet man is off the board. Someone's doing, no! The mullet off the board. There goes Dunker. I stole our boy. I know, there's so many Packers fans that wanted him. All right. They go Dunker. Oh, they're going to love him in Pittsburgh. 97 and 98 both belong to Minnesota. So they're going to be doing back-to-back picks. The mullet man. Mullet man, having a mullet on your head. Dunker looks like a Steelers guy. They were saying the same exact thing about Green Bay. He's like, he looks like a Packers pick. All right, Minnesota here. Packers already picked. They traded up. So, yeah, Packers, unless they trade back up again, they're not going again. I don't think that they will. Yeah, 97, 98 belong to the Vikings. And then, again, they only go to pick 100. Adam with A tour. Unripe bananas, but not ripe ones. Very odd. That is very odd. Also, who wants to eat an unripe banana? Nay, nay. Nay, nay. All right, so it's Vikings, Seattle, Jacksonville, unless there's a trade near the end of this. So we're on pick 97. And then, let's see here. John, we did that. We kind of did that last night. Kind of. All right, let me just delete a few just so we have some room here. Let's see. Acoustic, appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. I wanted the mullet. Give me the mullet. I feel like we do uno mas, because this is the final few picks. We do uno mas, and then we'll skedaddle after this thing is over. Of course, they're going to commercial. Man, they're dragging this out. They are dragging it. Again, Minnesota, Seattle, Jacksonville. The pick is in for Minnesota here. Strawberries for me in my mid-30s. I love them. Eat them regularly. Just found out. Scratchy mouth is not normal. I feel like, so this is a true story. So I used to always have to go to like grocery shop with my mom. And so we used to go to ShopRite all the time. And they used to have black and white cookies, which I loved, but I was allergic to them because they did have milk in them. But I loved them so much, so I would just buy the black and white cookies and eat them and just have an allergic reaction afterwards. But I was like, they're so good going down. Fatamore and fire eggs. Even egg substitutes. Damn, even the egg like just egg Fatamore you can't do? Plan of fire, A+ coverage grade tonight. Hey, thank you, Plan. I appreciate you. Thank you. 27 with a tour. Unripe bananas are amazing for banana bread. True. I like Who Garden Blue. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Draft has more ads than YouTube, and YouTube ads are getting ridiculous. They've been getting ridiculous. No ads here. No midstream ads. No sponsors. Unless people randomly donate. So that's weird. That's weird. Overripe bananas. Yeah, I feel like that's what they usually do, because then there's a little bit more sugar in them. You know? Cheers, folks. Appreciate you. ShopRite's bakery section is goated. True. It is true. Carter, I'm lactose intolerant, but I love mac and cheese. At least you could take, like, pills for your tummy. I can't take anything. I just die. So that was it. Yeah, just super chat ads. That's all. We're on commercial. All right, to our 0 allergies so far. Blessed. Hey, hold on to it. Calculus to our black and white cookie. Betrayed me? But I knew it was going to betray me every time. Jonathan, Steelers used the pick they got from Dallas for Pickens on Drew Aller. Steelers Nation ready to burn it down. There you go, Mikey. Some intolerances, yeah. Slightly green bananas. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I can't do it. Unfortunately, I'm so allergic to soy. If it goes in, it's coming back out. Oh, that's no good, Ashley. Yeah, that's no good. Have you tried dying? Obviously. Obviously. ShopRite? There you go, Big Mike. Yeah. No, you want to hear a throwback? Caldors. Caldors. I remember there was a Batman Mask of the Phantasm figurine that like an action figure I really wanted. I used to hide it on the top shelf at Caldors. Oh, Caldors was a time. Darth Vader to fire. I have a weird allergy, allergic to milk, but can consume with no issues. Huh. All right. Cousin has a kid allergic to dairy and soy. Your dad can't have gluten. Oh, there you go. We have a Piggly Wiggly near us. Yeah, Piggly Wiggly was weren't like around here, but now that's a thing. There's a thing. Yep. Garlic and dairy. Oh, garlic is tough. Garlic is tough. That's a tough one. That's true, David. Yeah. I'm glad I can still have beer. Made focaccia. There you go, mate. Maya makes some real good focaccia. Too many bee stings can create allergy. There you go. Circuit City. Oh, man. That sat empty for so many years in the plaza near us. All right, here come the Vikings. They got back-to-back picks here with 97 and 98. Only 3 picks remaining. To Uncle Giuseppe's. They had a random, like an Italian opera singer when I walked into an Uncle Giuseppe's and like, I can't afford to be here. Caleb Tiernan, the offensive tackle for Northwestern, finally coming off the board. There was expectations he would go in the second. He is 6'7". Calcus Satura, I feel Bradley's was better than Caldors. There you go. Pergament, right? Was that Pergaments or Wegmans is great. Wegmans, great. So they go offensive tackle, allowed 0 sacks in 7 of 9 Big Ten games. J.S. Satura became lactose intolerant as an adult. R.I.P. pizza. Listen, you can get some great vegan pizza with vegan cheese. Do Violife, or if you want to go fancy, you go Miyoko's. Wegmans has a great vegan selection too. All right, so Tiernan, are they just gonna do the back-to-backs, or are they just gonna go back and actually debate over what they're doing here? JP, to a data guy allergic to yeast. Ooh. All right, so no beer there. No beer. All right, so I think this is good value here. So Tiernan's good. All right, they're coming right back out. So, again, 100 is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars, and then that's going to be it for us tonight. John is Derek Moore edge a good help for Hutch? I think so. Just getting even just, like, tackling edge, I think, is a good move for the Lions. They already built in the trenches on the other side. Jacoby Thomas, safety for Miami, is the other pick for the Minnesota Vikings. So they go Thomas. Boom. Again, a lot of defense for the Vikings. Their defense was already pretty damn good. And so now Seattle's going to go. So here's the question with these last 2 picks. Does McCoy go? Does McCoy get picked here at the very, very end? Seattle's a team that might take a flyer on them. Jacksonville is a very big maybe. A very big maybe. Diet's more plant-based nowadays. Don't eat red meat, fish every now and then. David, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's it. Yeah, we'll see if McCoy actually go. The pick is in. It kind of makes sense for the Seahawks. I mean, the value would be insane. Truly, truly. So, the value would be great. Yeah, because the Vikings, they've only gone... Tiernan was their first offensive selection. I had a fire. Ex-coworker has severe mango allergy. Had a reaction after mango tree leaves fell into a pool she swam in. Damn. That's allergic. Damn. McCoy is a corner. Yeah, he was expected to potentially go in the first round, but you worry about his knee. All right, let's see here. Go Neal over McCoy. All right, Seahawks picking with pick number 99. They go Julian Neal. There you go. Another corner off the board from Arkansas. Dude, McCoy is falling. Seriously, his knee injury has to be insane. For him to fall this far, yeah, that's pretty significant. All right, so the final pick of the 3rd round and of this stream is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars at pick 100. Excalitura, eat meat, hashtag deer hunter. I mean, I've had meat for like 22 years. It's okay. You do whatever you got to do. Louis Tanner allergic to many fruits and veggies through pollen. Immune system overreacts due to the pollen and raw fruits and veggies. When I eat them, itchy mouth, I cause a severe reaction. Oh, no good, Lou. No good. That's tough. I used to be allergic to pollen too, man. It sucked. It sucked a lot. McCoy had torn ACL. Yeah, but the torn ACL is not even the biggest problem. It's that he might need surgery on his knee again for the cartilage stuff. So, son has tree nut allergy. Eat peanuts until he looks like Mr. Peanut if he wants to. So that's good. There you go. Yeah, dude, I spent birthdays in the hospital. I was so allergic to dairy. Here comes the last pick. Jake with a fiver saying, really pleased the Falcons. Top 2 I want to got pick since Pierce surprisingly will be back sooner than later. There you go. Let's see, Brody with a fire. Like Travis Hunter at CB. I think that's where they should move him. And there you go. A CB off the board, but it is not McCoy. And feel terrible allergic watching the news. I don't blame you. Jalen Husky from Maryland is off the board, and that is the final pick of the 3rd round. So McCoy is going to fall to day 3. Do I eat honey? It very rarely. It would have to be like I know where it's coming from. So like there's one of my good buddies, his father and mother-in-law are raw vegans, which is that's beyond even me. But they also had bees forever, so like they like took care of them. So that's where I knew like where the source was. Darth Fire McCoy's feeling is useless. The Lego Smart Play System. There you go, Connor. Have a great night. Appreciate you, dude. I hope McCoy crushes it. Yeah, the Bills are going to be on the clock in about 13 hours, so they're the next one on here. I know we're not going to be streaming for that, but I'll put the Bills on the clock just for giggles. Yeah, McCoy going from a potential first rounder. I mean, dude, his injury's got to be significant. If all these teams for 3 rounds, and again, I say this, there's going to be a team that just goes, the value is too much, and now we're getting into day 3. I'm shocked that he left round 3. Like, it must be a significant injury that they're worried about. Well, also dairy-free ice cream, like oat milk base. Yeah. Dude, none of this stuff was around when I was in the 90s. Dude, I wish there was, like, dairy-free ice cream. Straight your Broncos will be busy tomorrow with 7 picks. Yeah. Yeah, and there's a bunch of good guys that are still on the board. Like that. There's still a good amount of picks. Edge is, like, really slim pickings here. Very much so. Yeah, McCoy, Keontae Scott for corner. Let's see. You got Deion Burks. Joshua Josephs for edge if you want to. Mike Washington, I've seen mentioned as a running back. Caleb Proctor. Yeah, Abney I've seen. I don't think the Packers are going to go for Abney. I could be wrong. But he's 5'9". He's a little bit smaller. So verified as a Lions fan, guys say, our draft isn't that flashy. It's what we need. Pretty happy. Yeah, oh, absolutely. They're kind of drafting for need, and I don't hate what they've done. Talenti Sorbet, yes, very, very good. I haven't had it in a very, very long time, but yeah. Malik Muhammad, I'd love Malik Muhammad. Danny Denise Sutton, yeah, he's been a guy who's been mocked to the Packers. Yeah. Again, this draft is like not super flashy. It's very defense heavy, but you can get some great value. We'll go to our Team Cold. Who I want the Packers to take? I would love Malik Muhammad. If they're going to double dip at corner, which I think they should do. Because, again, Will Lee I like a lot in man coverage, but they kind of got a guy who can play man and is not very good at zone. I would like them to get a guy who can play zone, and Muhammad's probably my favorite on the list. Demings, he had a top 30 visit with the Packers, but I feel like he's more man, too. So, again, Keontae Scott can do a few things. He's a nickel corner, but he can get after the QB. Tim with a fire. I wonder if McCoy's knee is similar to what happened to Dave Bakhtiari. Dude, I have no idea. Again, it's just, he tore his ACL. He didn't play in 25, which is like, okay. And then, apparently, he needs to go through more things. Chief, I love Muhammad. I would love Malik Muhammad, because he can do both. He can play man and zone. And, I mean, I'm just going to, my opinion, I don't know what our corner room is going to look like after this season. I think there's potential that Valentine and Nixon are not even on the team. So they got to rebuild it. Thanks, Tanner. Round 1 was the weirdest first round I've ever watched. Still can't believe the Cardinals took Love at 3. Again, they get a great player. I feel a little bit better about the Cardinals going Love at 3 based off of what they've done today. Going and get one of the best guards in the draft, going out and getting a quarterback, whether he's going to work out or not, I don't know. But they are definitely building for the future. But they have other issues. Like they they need to build in the trenches. Like, one guard is not going to save their O-line. I like what they did, but they also need to go get defense. They need to get edge rusher, too. I don't think that they're going to find the guy they need, though, at this point. But, yeah, we'll see. The Broncos already picked. Yeah, the Broncos did do one pick. They traded back into the third round, but Ashley, that's the concern. The McCoy needs more surgery. So, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Bakhtiari retired, dude. Dude, again, like that, I'll never forget. I was going and picking up sushi. I will never forget. And it was New Year's Eve, and I got my veggie sushi, and I walked in, and I heard David Bakhtiari hurt himself in practice. And I go, oh no, that might have cost us a Super Bowl. And I think it did. Yeah, Cardinals took Carson Beck. Yep. Thoughts on the Packers? Oh, well, I would love some depth there. I like the starting roster. I am deeply concerned about the depth. I think OL or CB or Edge is probably the next 3 picks. They could go running back if they want to get fancy. But it's not like a dire position of need. LaFleur cost us the Super Bowl. I don't know about that. Again, there's things that he did that I wasn't super happy with, but yeah, if they had Bakhtiari, I think they go at least to 1 Super Bowl. I think they at least win 1. Personally, they could be biased, but I think so. Hey, the fans diss on the Rams picking the first round, best pick in the draft. Jacob, best pick in the draft. I think that's a huge stretch. I think, honestly, some of the best picks in the first round, you're looking at Reese for the Giants, just for the value of falling out of the top 3 and falling to 5. I think that's good. Steve, have a great night. Bane to the Buccaneers. I love Bane to the Buccaneers because that's just not only a position of need. You're getting a great player. The Bucs could be really, really good. So, yeah, no, like, again, Simpson, I think, was going to get taken, but I've seen all these arguments before with my own franchise and like fellow fans of just building for the future and not. But there are some significant differences between what the Packers did and also what the Rams are doing. It's a top 15 pick. That's different from what the Packers are doing. Your quarterback just won MVP. Rodgers won MVP for 2 years straight after they drafted Jordan Love, and that's because he actually bought into LaFleur's system. I don't even hate the pick, but someone was bringing up a good point. I was talking to some Rams fans, and I think Ty Simpson is going into a really good situation to learn behind Stafford, but by the time Stafford leaves, let's just say that's a year or 2 years, I don't know what the team is going to look like. Is McVay still going to be there? Right? Devontae Adams is probably going to be gone. And like that's a little concerning, but I think he's still going to learn behind one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL. Out of 5, I think Packers did pretty well these rounds. Good corner and someone to help stuff the run. Kind of exactly what we need. Just need OL. Yeah, OL. Probably another corner would be nice. Very, very nice. So, I think Simpson's going into a great situation. Dude, there's no way you can tell me. I just be blatantly honest. McVay is not happy. Like McVay, yeah, exactly, Red Rhino. Like I would have loved if they got Ty Simpson in like the second round. I understand he might not have been there. I could understand that he's going in the first round. I get all that. But man, it just seems like this was a GM versus head coach kind of pick. And GM is the one who picks him. So, yeah, no, McVay, not to be body language reader, but man, oh man, he did not look like he was happy. Yeah, Carson Beck, he went to the Cardinals. He did. So, yeah, we'll see how that pans out. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, McVay looked pissed, man. Like he did not look happy. So, and I understand, like, there's a fine line to walk because you have to make sure, like, Matthew Stafford, like, that's still your guy. But, yeah. It was interesting. So, exactly. Can't always trust body like McVay's was screaming. Space return. No way Simpson makes it past Cards, Browns, and Jets. I agree. Kevin $9, thank you. Mayor with a fire. The Bills having a suite of picks tomorrow. Any particular names you think they're looking at? Honestly, I think they're just kind of building the defense a little bit more. They might go O-line. There's not even particular names that I'd cross off the list. It's just, I think they're going for some depth pieces at this point. Maybe going one more weapon. Maybe. Again, McCoy, not getting drafted. Someone's going to get some really good value if he's healthy. It's a big if, right? And that's why he hasn't been picked yet, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, could get another wide receiver. Yeah, could go wide receiver, get another weapon. They need it. So, yeah, McCoy, I think goes to, especially now we're in day 3, the value is going to be like, okay, it's a day 3 pick. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But if it does work out, we get a CB1. I think his best situation is someone a team that already has a certified corner that is like really good. People were talking about the Patriots before with Gonzalez and stuff. I think that'd be a nice fit. Seahawks, I think, makes sense. But yeah, Broncos make a lot of sense because it's kind of just it's a boomer bust pick at this point, with how far he's fallen. Doge with a fire. April 26, 2023 is a day I never forget. Packers trade Aaron Rodgers to the Jets, and I was so mad at the Packers for that. I think it worked out. Jeremy Fire. Tom, just saying, what's up? I'd be up early tomorrow for work, picking up a load in Texas, heading to Maryland. Gonna have fun with the weather. Jeremy, stay safe, my friend. Only at a terror. Tom, my friend of mine is raising money to support the Pacific Islands recovery of a recent typhoon. Was wondering if I could DM her Instagram reel to show support and spread the word. Yeah, sure. Shoot me an email. I'm probably gonna see it a little bit sooner if that's the case. No, it's your thoughts on Carson Beck to Arizona. I think you're kind of just throwing things at the wall. If he works out, cool. If he doesn't, it's late enough where you're kind of like, okay. So, yeah, I think that's where they are. Favorite pick of the day? Let me look at this. Let me look at the draft board here. Let's see here. I do like Basantis to the Cardinals. I do like that pick. McDonald to the Texans. I like Hood to the Giants. Boston, I think the Browns doubling up on wide receiver is not a terrible thing. I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Let's see here. Zion Young, if he's good, that'll be good for the Raiders. The Ravens, excuse me. I hate Terrell to the Falcons because I wanted him, but yeah. No, Terrell's a baller, man. I think in the right situation, he could do really, really well. I do love the Packers pick, their first pick. Yakis for the Patriots, I do like. I honestly, in terms of value, Emmanuel McNeil Warren, EMW to the Browns, I think that's phenomenal value there. I think he could be a really, really good player. The Bills getting Ibino-san, I really like him too. He was a fun corner that I was looking at for the Packers. Yeah, it might be EMW. I really, really like that value there. Because again, like every single person you're going to listen to who talks about these draft picks, we don't know. We're not going to know for like 3 years because I was having an interesting conversation with, Pregnon to Jacksonville, great value. I was having this conversation recently because the Packers usually draft somebody who has like insane athleticism, but maybe they don't have the production in college. And it's always that, okay, what are you going to value? Are you going to value, man, they were so productive in college, but the college game is so different from the pros and the NFL that does not always translate, especially in certain positions, quarterback, corner, edge, left tackle. Like those are some of the premium positions that it doesn't always translate because you're going up against folks who are larger, stronger, etc. So the draft is always a really interesting period because I've talked to like Mark Murphy about this and other scouts about this, and a lot of times it's like throwing darts against the wall, and you go, okay, like we have so many picks, we're just trying to go, and folks, GMs usually will go for folks who have insane athleticism because those folks are usually, if they have these insane, like, you know, maybe it's height, maybe it's like muscle mass, weight, speed, etc., things that you like can't really teach, that's usually who GMs are going to lean towards, because those folks are the guys who have like Hall of Fame careers, all pro careers. They're more likely to. Meanwhile, as you get later in the draft, if they don't test very well, they don't have the athleticism, etc., they can be fine, but it's less likely that they're going to have those breakout careers. And so, man, it's such an interesting thing, especially with GMs and scouts, of just like what you value, because everybody values something different. It's just so fun to watch this play out because, I mean, like, you could take a guy like Rashawn Gary, right? Rashawn Gary, when he got drafted, I wasn't the biggest fan because he had a ton of speed, but when he would get to the outside, if there was a good enough tackle to push him outside, he would never get to the quarterback. And he made himself a really good career until he got injured, and then things kind of dropped off a little bit. But man, like, it's so fun to watch, like, what different teams' philosophies are. Like the Eagles over recent years, like, they have picked guys who have that name recognition, and they've crushed a lot of the draft. Don't get me wrong. But like even the Packers, especially at certain positions like edge, they will go for those insanely athletic people. But the problem is that they don't develop them the best all the time. And so you'll have guys who are like, oh man, they have all this potential. Like, look at Lucas Van Ness. They draft Lucas Van Ness with a top 15 pick, but it takes him until last year to really be like, oh, here's that potential, because he was super raw. Because a lot of edge rushers coming out of college now, they'll have like one or two moves. So that's when you see a guy like Reese, for example, who can be on the outside. He could also be moved to the inside. That versatility is super duper important, and they also have the athleticism behind him. But when it comes to guys like Lucas Van Ness or a lot of edge rushers coming out of college today, bull rush is like their number one thing. Is they kind of just, all right, we're just going to run full speed, full effort, and try to get after the quarterback. And a lot of times that works in college. In the pros, when you're going up against some of the best athletes in the world, that does not work anymore. And so it's like, all right, well, can you learn a spin move? Can you learn something else that's going to help you? Where's your pad level at? Yeah, man, that's what makes the draft so much fun. Like, there's so many little like nuances there. I sure you rock. That's all. Hey, guys, appreciate you. King Danhausen had a match with The Miz tonight. Best pairing that they got going on. Best pairing. 100%. Physical attributes, yeah. You can't coach speed, size, and strength can be developed, but technique and experience are what shape you as a player. Yep. So it's so interesting, man. It's just appreciate you, Rosario. Thank you for tuning in. I think it's just, you're not going to know. There's some people who are going to give draft grades after all. The draft grades that matter like 3 years from now. And sometimes it's 4 years from now, because that's when players like fully develop. And I know that we are in a win now league and like, got to make, but that's the argument that I give a little bit of grace to the Rams, because Les Snead was talking about that. He goes, anyone we pick at 13, if we're relying on them to put us over the top, then we're not in a good position. Which, fair, but, they're going future. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's great. Actually, it's so much fun. Hey, Kevin, I appreciate you. But that's also why, like, there's so many positions that are almost impossible to figure out if they're going to translate well to the NFL. Corner is a big one. Corner is so difficult. I've seen some of the best corners to come out of college, and they absolutely flop in the NFL. Development, we had to see guys play. Last year, we had defensive players who never touched the field. We limited our premium picks in golden. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the Packers operate, though. Again, it's frustrating, but I just unfortunately know my team. So that's how they go. Yeah. But, yeah, man. Kevin, yeah, I like the run stuffing element. They needed a big guy on the line. So, life until love. Have a great night. Appreciate you. QB, especially with how much, in terms of the mental stuff, and how much they're actually expected to learn, because they've simplified a lot of playbooks over the years. In fact, I'm emailing you right now. DM me on Instagram the real as well. Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate you. Might take a couple days just for me to respond just because there's a lot going on. But Okuda is a great example. Yeah, man. Like there's some guys where it's like, oh, they're going to be a stud, but they make it to the NFL. Those NFL wide receivers are very different. But it's the same thing with like edge rushers too. Like you go up against tackles who know what they're doing and they're like, okay, I can stop your bull rush. This is not a problem. It's not going to work out. So, but folks, I appreciate the hell out of you. Judy was a stud at Alabama. Yeah. Yep. I'm going to put out a video tonight about the Packers picks. Tomorrow, again, I'll put out probably a bunch of Packers videos about their prospects. I'll stream later tomorrow. Sunday will be every NFL fan's reaction to the entirety of the draft. Monday will probably be scripted. Tuesday will be power rankings or vice versa. But yeah, I put out every reaction to round 1. Sorry, that came out late. It started literally at the beginning of round 2. It was just a difficult day. Going with day tour, Jang Zunker may be the greatest human alive. Greatest hair. Easy. But I'll see you tomorrow night. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out past couple days for the draft. Greatly appreciated. 30 and 30 is coming on up. I hope to see you in person. So yeah, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. I'm Grossi. And as always, go Pack Go. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.